I just wanted a nice day of working on a script for the NHL trade deadline. I just wanted that. I couldn't have anything else, right? I mean, we could have brought in Darnold. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. No. No. Please, God, no. No. I need all this Jeebus right now. I need so much Jeebus right now, so I can fucking please. Jeebus. Jeebus, if you are a real man, you will not have Aaron Rodgers go to sleep. Welcome. You beautiful bastards. I was actually out with somebody from New Jersey last night, just chilling in the server, and then he ends up alerting me. By the way, Zach, what's up? How you doing? And then he alerts me, oh, DK Metcalf's a Steeler. DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf. Yeah. I can't change my thing. I am definitely in a glass case of emotion. Yeah, DK Metcalf is a Steeler. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be quite honest here. It's, yeah. Steeler, DK Metcalf. I'm at a loss for words right now. $30 million for DK Metcalf a year. And he's a home run threat like George Pickens. So, are we doing Russell Wilson with the moon ball, or are we doing something else? Or Steelers go 9-8 Super Bowl, or no NFL Network, no Aaron Rodgers, please. I beg of you, for all that is holy, no Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers. Go to the Rams. Javante went to the Rams. Go to the Titans. They need a quarterback. They're going to be garbage. Go there. Please. Aaron Rodgers to the Titans. I mean, hey, they grossly overpaid Dan Moore. Dan Moore got $50 million guaranteed. Dan Moore, $50 million guaranteed. Ow, my back is killing me. $50 million guaranteed for this? He sucks. Oh boy. No Aaron Rodgers, please. Yep, Saquon extension, Diota Nigba, Justin Fields. Fields is a Jet, so that's your big update for the day. 2 years, $40 million with $30 million guaranteed. I am. Please save me. Please no. Yes, by the way, rest in peace, Craig Rolfley, too. It's, This is definitely a thing. Brendan Brock for 5. The Bears making moves, addressing the O-line and the D-line. Now, in the draft, do they go best player available? Depends who's available. I'm going to be honest here. They've really solidified their O-line. If you look at their signings, they've really addressed the interior of their offensive line. Drew Dahlman, your new starting center. That's a big piece right there. And they're doing what the Bengals did last year. A couple years ago, if you remember, they really brought in Alex Kappa, Lyle Collins, and Ted Karras. So that's what the Bears are doing here. They're trying to assemble an offensive line. And that's honestly what they needed. They have their starting right tackle. Their left tackle isn't too bad. So your tackles are set. You just need your interior offensive line. That's been an issue of theirs last year. Because, actually, last couple years, if I truly say. And Khalil Mack is now a LA Charger again. But yes, here's your lineup. Joe Thuney and Jonah Jackson. That's a really big move. Well done. By the way, I got blocked by Schefter a while ago, so that's really all there is to it. So very, very sad. I've been blocked by Mr. Adam Schefter. Very sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. Ooh, the Broncos are signing Talanoa Hufanga. Very, very nice. It's mini Troy Polamalu going to Denver. But mostly, yeah, Twitter's been crashing. I'm crashing. Everyone's crashing right now. De'Ami Brown, who made the... well, that was Noah Brown, but De'Ami Brown, he's going to the Jags. That's the Jags. Cam Bynum going to the Colts from the Vikings. Fields. Sam Darnold got $100 million. Sam Darnold got $100 million. $55 million guaranteed. I mean, you replaced Geno with Geno. Congratulations. Good job. Tremendous applause. Tremendously glorious applause. And there's Justin Fields right now. He got $30 million guaranteed from the Jets, and he's off and about. But I am just, I'm hoping to God that Aaron Rodgers does not become a Steeler, because I want him with the New York Giants. The Giants is the best case scenario. That's what I'm hoping for right now. No Aaron Rodgers. We got to bring out the Jeebus for all this. Jeebus. Jeebus. No Aaron Rodgers. Please. If there is a God, there will be no Aaron Rodgers to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Is getting close. Oh, no. So Aaron Rodgers is going to be playing for the Steelers, Giants, or Vikings. We're hoping for Vikings, because the Vikings, we complete the cycle. And I am hoping to complete the cycle. I do not want a Steeler. I will celebrate heartedly if he is not a Steeler. I am hoping. Yeah, that's Fields didn't want to sign in Pittsburgh unless they committed him to be QB1, so that makes sense. Yep, Darnold's already gone, so Rodgers is the... Rodgers didn't finish strong on an Achilles. He had a bad finish. Yeah, he played Jacksonville. And there are people here to watch my salt. I'm not looking forward to this. I am legitimately hoping Rodgers the Vikings, please. Please. Rodgers the Vikings. Rodgers the Vikings. Rodgers the Vikings. Please. Please, Rodgers to the Vikings. I swear to God. Brandon Brock for 5. The Bears making moves. I mentioned that one. David the Ring. We bring out the Jeebus again. Well, we don't need Jeebus here. Jeebus. Jeebus. No. No, Aaron Rodgers, please. Time to get Jeebus some new nails and raise that cross frantically that Rodgers doesn't become a Steeler. So many combustible elements, so little time. Tree, I pray for your sanity that it doesn't happen. Hallelujah, early afternoon cheers. I was hoping not to stream tonight, but it's Aaron Rodgers or Daniel Jones or Russell Wilson again, and I am not looking forward to it. Yeah. Truly. Sports Talk Judd tonight on Where's My Liquor. Yeah. Ooh, Josh Sweat going to Arizona. Woo. Sweating time in Arizona. And Chaser, thoughts on the Patriots stealing Milton Williams from the Panthers? Carolina can't have anything good. I mean, he would have been nice next to Derek Brown, but, Oh, did the Giants sign, please tell me the Giants signed Russell Wilson. Please, 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 please. Oh no. Please. I need Ari. I need you. No, yep, there's the update. Josh Sweat got reuniting with Jonathan Gannon. 4 years, $76 million, 19.1 mil a season. Josh Palmer going to the Bills, which, I mean, not bad, but it's a lot of money. Talanoa Hufanga coming in 3 years. A 3-year deal for Talanoa Hufanga, not a 1. Dayo Odeyingbo. No. Yeah, that's, not looking forward to this, man. And Pirates Fan Blues, I'm trying to study for a final Steelers stuff. I'm not just trying to sign for a final. I'm trying to work on write out a NHL trade deadline video. I'm not sure how it's going to be, but mostly writing that out. But if Russell Wilson signs with the Pittsburgh Steelers, I'm going to have to make a video, and I'm going to die. Riley Wellhaven, Daniel Jones to the Steelers. Oh, God. If Daniel Jones goes, I'd rather have Daniel Jones than Aaron Rodgers. And I'm not fucking kidding. We've already had one extremely cancerous over-the-hill quarterback. We don't need another. Ufio for 2. Let me know that ayahuasca is, buddy. I mean, it's that and the psychedelics and the secret sauce or the secret juice, which is capsaicin and water, which, I mean, helps with his metabolism. Not going to be wrong there, but yeah. Daniel Sheeler for 5. Steelers should really sign Justin Fields. Yeah, great. Steelers should really sign Justin Fields as much as another Days of Our Steelers. I want to save you from insanity. Well, I hate to break it to you about Justin Fields, buddy, but, yeah, Justin Fields is off the table. They wouldn't commit to him being a number 1. So he is now a New York Jet, which means our options are Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, or Daniel Jones. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking die. No. We go 9-8 Super Bowl. TJ Watt's gonna demand $45 million and he'll be gone. Fuck. No. No. Oh. No. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, 3-year deal. Full round. Yep, and here's your full roundup so far. Chris Godwin going to the Buccaneers. Dan Moore Jr. for way too much money. Carlton Davis going to the Patriots. Hassan Reddick is a buck. So hopefully he'll want to play this year. Drew Dahlman to the Bears. Paulson Adebo to the Giants. That means Giants get Super Bowl. Javon Kinlaw got a lot of money, but they needed to fix that run defense, so it's a dire need. Jalen Moore is your new starting left tackle. BJ Hill to the Bengals. Also, Gesicki's back, but good luck paying T. Higgins and Jamar Chase, by the way. They're going to be wanting $45 million a year. Have fun with that. Whoop! Jordan Lewis to the Jags. Robert Spillane going to the Patriots. Jimmy Jesus. Blessed be his name, Mr. Jeebus. He's going to the Rams. Braxton Berrios to the Texans. Elijah Mitchell going to the Chiefs, which should be an interesting buy if he can stay healthy. And Derek Barnett back to the Texans to punch kickers. De'Ami Brown. Yeah, I agree, Hail Mary. I need to drink. Save me. Yeah, market's crashing too, by the way, so have fun with that. Everyone's selling. 2,700 people. Aaron Rodgers is not the best. Fuck. Cyber Crashers TV. Would you rather a Fursona or A-Rod as Steelers QB? Neither, actually. I'd rather have neither. Rod Guy, the Fire Guy for 5. Vegas overpaid for Geno. Well, it's the Pete Carroll connection. That's why. They're trying to do that there. That's why. Noah for 5. As a Packers fan, good luck in your quest to get A-Rod. No. 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 Crew Kid 52. If Aaron Rodgers goes to the Steelers, pizza for everyone. Also, what do you think about a Debo to the Giants? They need safety help. They need secondary help in general. So, I know a Debo had a serious injury, so it's a bit of a risk. So we'll see there. Ooh, Samaje Perine going back home to the Bungles. Yeah, now extend Chase and we'll see some more. Sockgore, if they do Rodgers, they'll draft a quarterback. And it's probably going to be Jalen Milroe, and I'm going to be fucking pissed. That dude sucks. Because Jackson Dart's probably going to be gone. There's no good quarterback in this class, so you're stuck in a Kenny Pickett situation. And then it's going to be Jalen Milroe, and he sucks. No. Patrick Bateman for 5. Chances of days of our Steelers coming back if Rodgers ends up in Pittsburgh, probably pretty high. Especially with DK Metcalf, George Pickens, and RD2 living in his fears. Yeah. Kronos, you already know we're going 10-7 regardless from the most fluke bullshit imaginable. Then we'll get our asses kicked. Always goes. Kyle Musk, Chicago Bears 2025 offseason champs. Here we go again. Bring on the pain. Yeah. Gus, this is Super Bowl. Here's the thing, Jake. I'm torn on DK because he's a very hot and cold player. He's not going to be the number one receiver you really think he is because he has inconsistency issues. He's more of a deep threat right now. JSN took over his job as, like, the main bread getter in that offense, which is what concerns me. I mean, DK is a physical freak, but for $30 million, I don't know. So much for that warm weather, DK. And Chaser, thoughts on the Marshy trade? Where do the Bruins go from here? Also, you missed donuts. Oh, yeah, I've got plenty, man. As I said, dude, I'm way behind. And also... yeah, there's like a bunch that I'm way behind from, so don't worry, man. I'm gonna get to everyone. The thing with the Marchie trade too, it's the Marchie trade. As I said, it's Boston lowballed him. He wanted a 3-year deal, but they weren't gonna get the AAV he wanted. He was gonna want $3 or $4 million. But with someone like Marchand, I mean, he has interesting features. Like, he's still useful, but... I mean, he's not what he was, but... still... I mean, I figured he'd get more than a conditional first, but... I mean, it's the end of an era, man. Yeah, and Twitter's been kind of a mess. But yeah. Yep, here we go. The 49ers really wanted to keep Talanoa Hufanga, but couldn't get a deal done with their cap situation. Very true. Not just that, they also have to pay Brock Purdy. Like, they're losing a lot of guys. Ernest Jones is extended with the Seahawks. Please, for the love of God, no Aaron Rodgers. I do not want Aaron Rodgers, dude. Scott Leo for 5. If the Steelers get Rodgers, who becomes the biggest lolcow of the AFC North? Browns, Broncos, or Steelers? All three. I mean, the Browns are the Browns. They're still paying Deshaun Watson, and they paid $40 million for Myles Garrett. He's worth it, but, dude, they're not worth $40 million a year. Like, he wanted to go to a contender, and they threw money at him. And the Bengals are... They're doing the Bungles thing. They're just fucking everything up left and right, so... have fun trying to pay... T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. Yeah, you could have had him for 35. Now you're going to pay 45. Congratulations. Coach Bill Basketball, please, football gods, Aaron Rodgers to Pittsburgh. No. No. Nicholas Caps, Rodgers should go to Minnesota, and the Steelers should sign Daniel Jones. Dude, I'm hoping for Rodgers to Minnesota so we can complete the cycle. The cycle must be complete, or he goes to the Giants. Come on. I mean, as I said, Rodgers is going to be a hostage. Mike Tomlin wants volunteers. Rodgers wants to be a Viking. Trust me on that one, man. And Noah for 2. If Rodgers becomes a Viking, I'm a shit. Oh, dude, I would love it. I would love it so much, my man. Ribra 225. Favre was on the Falcons, so Rodgers can't. No. Fuck you. He's completing the cycle. He's completing the cycle. The maker of kings, the Steelers have the chance to do the funniest thing, sign Danny Derps. I'd rather have Danny Derps than Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to be completely honest here. Which means they aren't going to get him. Tevin Sherrill, Tree, this has to happen. It is going to happen. You never know. He could actually be better on the Steelers than he was on the Jets. I know it's a very low bar, but still, how about no? How about no? Aaron Rodgers doesn't have the O-line. It's going to suck. No, he's not that great anymore. And he's going to be another year older. How about no? How about no? No! Zoom Crispy, please no Rodgers. I can't watch another old QB. Another cancerous old QB. Trust me, Big Ben 2021, that's what it's going to be. And that guy, Big Ben returner A-Rod, oh, God. Death. Well, Last King, Najee's already gone. And honestly, him getting 1,000 yards is like Mike Tomlin's winning record. It doesn't really matter. Well, Ziyech, there's nobody really available right now, so who knows. Jay Merlin for 2. At least we got Merrick. We needed a safety. I mean, you paid a lot, but, I mean, you did lose the defensive tackle you were looking for, so that does kind of suck. Crunchy Ass Tacos. Big Ben comes back from retirement to play again. Hold me. Hold me, Jeebus. Jeebus, hold me. Hold me. No. That's going to be a no. James Lindsley for 5. I'm here for the tree salt, dude. Everyone is, unfortunately. SC, this is it. This is the moment that finally breaks tree, dude. I was long broken, dude. And Red Hood, Aaron might be sneaky good if you're lucky with his mindset, but if he sucks, tank for Archie, baby. I mean, does Archie even declare? That's the question. And Alatrion for a hundo. We bring out the Jeebus. Oh, Joe Flacco and Jameis Winston are also available. Please, Jameis Winston, please. We can at least have memes with Jameis. He'll throw for like 5 picks. They'll never do it, though. And then Joe Flacco, the elite Joe Flacco. Come on. He's elite. Please, he's elite. And the Mako Kings, the Bears got Oda Yingbo, sneaky good signing. Yep, playing for the Colts will do that. I mean, it's not a bad one. Kyle for 2. Thoughts on Williams and Allen coming back to LA? Not bad. I mean, the thing too, you not just Williams and Allen, it's also as well Devontae Adams with the Rams, but Keenan Allen coming back to the Chargers. It felt weird seeing him in a Bears uniform. Didn't really do much there. I mean, and also they need a foil for Ladd McConkey. Quentin Johnston isn't it. He's trash. Joe Flacco, FC North Tour. He's got signed with the Bengals first. And that guy see Josh Sweat with the Cardinals. I have. Russell Wilson, guess who's back? The ride continues. Oh, Russell. I will do so many high knees if you come back. Please. As Tony Mora, the standard is the standard. We're living in our fears. Jonathan Dakota, Diesel King, trade for Malik Willis or Joe Milton. I mean, here's the problem, though. How much are they going to cost? Are they full-time starters? I don't know. The game guy for 2. I'm pretty high on Kyle McCord. He could work. I don't know if they're going to draft Kyle McCord. That's the problem. Bear Pod for 2. God, no. No. God, why? No. I agree. Lady J, Aaron Rodgers is going to go to a place where he can start. Ramos Garcia, here's $10 for your trouble, sir. No. And Alatrion, we bring out the Jeebus again. Over 3,000 people are here to watch my salt. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'm just standing in front of a camera. 3,000 people are watching. This is what the fuck. No. Oh, God. And Emeka Egbuka or Walter Nolan, it will be Egbuka. Egbuka because he fits a style of play that DK is able to complement. So it's going to be Egbuka. But knowing the Steelers, it'll be Jalen Milroe, and I'm going to fucking flip. Ugh. And Cal Sudreth, what's up, Tree? While you wait for the inevitable Rodgers nonsense, I'm waiting to see the next free agent that uses my Panthers for leverage. Just watch it be T. Higgins. I don't know why, but it'll be T. Higgins. It's going to say, oh, I have a deal in place. And then they're going to be like, nope. Shell Sniper, this is not hilarious content. It's not funny to me. Come on. I mean, the Steelers did sign Big Play Slay. Big Play Slay, please. Please. This is my stress ball. It's also the ball I had a pity hit with 2 years ago, but I can't help. I need an adult. And Steelers could always go call the crumbled cookie shoulder of Cam Newton. I don't know. Ooh, Pokeball. Oh, Danny Derps might go to the Colts? That actually makes perfect sense. Dude, Grady Jarrett's a Bear. Ooh, okay. It's not Aaron. I'm just waiting for the inevitable. I mean, just watch the Steelers. I mean, just watch them go out to left field and acquire Anthony Richardson. Get me even more pissed off. But yes, that's Chris Olave with a fire. Ooh, okay. I see what he's doing there. God, please. I'm just looking here. Yep, Milton Williams. Nothing on Grady Jarrett just yet. Let me see if I can find that right now. Yep, it looks like Adam Schefter's confirmed that Grady Jarrett, 3-year, $43.5 million deal, including $28.5 million guaranteed. Oh, Lord. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm still in a glass case of emotion. And JRL Sports for 5. Are the Cowboys still allowed to sign people? No. No, they're not. It's all in. I mean, you bring in Brian Schottenheimer, and you're gonna like it. Hollow for 2. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Potato for 50 Czech dollar dues. Nah, Danny Derps to Steelers, Wilson to Giants, Rodgers to Vikings. That would actually be the most hilarious and brutal outcome imaginable. Yeah. Kill. Ooh, Aaron Banks to the Packers. Peter Mean to the Steelers. Oh, boy. Yep, and Grady Jarrett's a Bear. Andrew Scheid for 5. Diddy Watson will look great in Arthur Smith's offense. I mean, not just that. Not just Diddy Watson. Odell Beckham Jr. and Drewski are apparently in that Diddy file. I'm like, what? Okay. Don't even joke about that, Chomas. No. I don't even know. Jay Lamore to the Niners. Harold Landry and Austin Pooper Scooper. Going Tennessee. And Chase Miller for 5. As a Bruins fan, I've entered my emo phase last week. Remember, down the river, not across the street. At least Marchie can still shit on the Leafs in the playoffs? Maybe. Maybe. Tyler Thomas for 2. I'm pretty sure 5 secretly wants A-Rod. I mean, I'm hoping for Russell Wilson. Please, dude Russell Wilson. I'm hoping to Russell Wilson for the love of God. Please. Sam Atkins for 5 pounds. Couldn't the Steelers go and get a Joe Flacco or something? I mean, hey, Joe Flacco is elite. I will change my YouTube name to Joe Flacco is elite again. No. Christian Ponder. Let's see. Clickbait's totally going to make you buy that jersey. Yeah. No. God. I mean, it's going to be bad, dude. Aqua Gamer Sean Shanley. If Rodgers joins the Steelers, stop calling him Captain Fat Fuck Jr. New Leader. Well, he's not really a fat fuck. I'll be spending 4 days in darkness if that happens. Benjamin Glazer. If Aaron Rodgers signs with the Giants, I'm jumping into the Hudson. Yeah. I mean, if they sign Aaron Rodgers, I'll probably do like 4 hours in darkness for charity or something like that. That's what I'll probably end up doing. I'll probably be losing my mind for 4 hours. Clickbait's totally going to make you buy that jersey. Mike Weatherspoon, good. Please don't make Marcus Mariota a Dolphin. Hey, you'll take your injury-prone quarterback to go with your injury-prone quarterback. Don't look at it that way. Will Evans, even the UK's watching the Salt. Please, no chance. No. No. Aaron Rodgers, the Giants, or the Vikings. The Titans are targeting Russell Wilson? Oh, no. The Titans? Oh God. No, I'd rather have Russell Wilson. Aaron Rodgers will be your penance. No. Kenneth Shane Pickett's coming back home, Super Bowl champion. Ken Pickett. Kenny Pickett is the legend of legends. We should have never let him go. Estrella, healthy Ofanga on the already elite Broncos secondary just sounds disgusting. True, if he can stay healthy. It's fun to finally have hope again in Broncos country. I mean, we got to ride. We got to ride, dude. Austin Welch, Steelers to Super Bowl, or Kansas City restarts the dynasty? Maybe. I mean, we're go 9-8 Super Bowl. And Holy Crow for 10 Russian dollar dues, rubles. Colts are looking into Daniel Jones or Aaron. What do you think I should get? A 38 to make it easier, or clean, or a 12? Ooh. Up to you, man. Up to you. I mean, I would say Daniel Jones. Aaron's not going to be a backup. And JRL Sports, what is free agency? Curious Cowboy fan wondering. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I legitimately couldn't tell you. Truly the legend of legends. Beautiful stuff right now. Viewer newest for Fitty, we gotta bring out the Jeebus. Yes. The Titans are allegedly interested in Russell Wilson. God save me. God save me, please. Oh, God. It's, are we sure the Browns won't be the surprise suitors for Mr. Rodgers' services? Cut Deshaun Watson and start fresh? I don't know, man. I mean, I think they're going to go rookie for their guys viewer newest. So I think it's going to wait a little bit. And Vinay, rip Craig Wolfley. What the fuck? I saw that this morning. I mean, that sucks. He was a good commentator. Rest in peace, Craig. I mean, they lost Tunch a couple years ago to ALS. I'm surprised at Wolfley. I thought he was doing okay, but who knows? And Flying Spaghetti Monster Trace McSorley to the Steelers. He had a good game against them in 2020. Who knows? And Hale Mendoza. Meanwhile, in New Orleans. No. You extended Derek Carr. You converted his money. You're sticking with Derek Carr, so have fun with that. And Alex Arcade draft DJ Uyunglele and like it, buddy? No. And Mason Stiller signing Blaine fucking Gabbert. He retired, though, man. He retired. Mr. 89, can you please do a new video on the 76ers? The stuff Maury said about anger being the only force that drives 70. Anger is the only thing that drives Phillies fans, man. I said, this might be the final straw, blaming Sixers. Here we go. The Philly fans surprised me in this manner. So I guess it's 2 seasons ago now. We were up 3-2 on the Celtics. Objectively, in Vegas, we were at the highest odds to win the championship that year because they felt that the team out of the East would win. I guess it wasn't like above 50. I've scraped 50 when we were up on the Warriors in 18. We were up 3-2. Obviously, you know, we lost a close game. Then we had a very bad loss in Game 7, and you know it's a little bit similar to the LeBron-Michael Jordan argument. Then the next season, blah, 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 blah. And for me, it's just stressful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We lost in 6 games. You know, the next team that wasn't as good. We lost. And it was, man, people are going to be so angry, and they were angry. Obviously, everyone wants us to win, but they were less angry. And anger is all that drives Sixers fans. The aggregators were going to have a field day, but they were less angry, was my perception. It's not like you're surveying. How angry are you? It's, as I said, it's, there's a reason why I wanted, like, none of those late 2010s Houston Rockets teams to never win a ring. Like, they're all insufferable. But, yeah, you're seeing how the Bears are building the trenches right now. Grady Jarrett, Deo Diengbo, Drew Dahlman, Jonah Jackson, and Joe Tooney. I wonder if they like the Aaron Banks deal. I wonder if this guy likes the Aaron Banks deal. Tough choice. TJ Slayton going to the Bungles. Oh, Giants fans, Roy Robertson Harris. Roy Robertson Harris, the Giants are going Super Bowl. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. And Mathron 5000, I'm sad to see Fields go, but I think he can do well in New York under the new regime. As I said, I've never been high on Fields, but the thing with Fields in this system, he didn't have his explosiveness. That's going to be the main concern there. And I'm going to go to the bathroom after this. Holy DCE tree. Did you see the Sixers getting booed in their own stadium during WWE SmackDown? I don't blame them. Sixers fucking suck. They are garbage. Garbage. But give me 1 second. Aaron Rodgers is not going to be a Steeler. He is not going to be a Steeler. Positive thoughts. Alright, we're back. We're back. Save me. Save me, please. We're back. Oh no. I was peeing for the D, and I'm hoping to God, no Aaron Rodgers, the Steelers. And Banks, please. Please. No Aaron Rodgers. No. No, no Aaron Rodgers, please. Please, please, please. No, no, no. Please, please, please. No, no Aaron Rodgers. No Aaron Rodgers, please. No, no Aaron Rodgers. Oh, God. Oh, God, please. Nothing on Aaron Rodgers yet, thank God. Thank God. Jerry Mejias, Giants gonna get Carson Wentz. Oh, dude, as I said, I'm hoping Russell Wilson. Snowman Multimedia for 5. Barron signs with the Colts. I'm not streaming Colts games, nor will my wife watch. Not just that. Oh, dude, Uzi Wolf, I don't care about the money, dude. Most of my money, most of my stuff gets claimed by the leagues. I ain't making shit. My phone is malfunctioning. Excuse me there. Gentlemen, let's get the salt. Yeah, wait. The source is my ass. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just, Yep, Steelers placed a second-round restricted tender on Jaylen Warren. Just keep Jaylen Warren, please. Patrick McCarry to Jacksonville. Well, but I mean, I'm hoping no Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers either. I don't know what was on my damn screen, man. It did not happen yet. Justin Silverman, Daniel Jones, your next Steelers QB. This next decade's going to be hard for the Panthers or Steelers. Kill me. Kill me now, please. Dumb Gamers 22, Tree acting like clickbait's going to make him buy a jersey when they can send him to the Steelers training camp for Rodgers. No. We ain't doing this shit again. Blackshirt 500, thoughts on Hufanga signing with the Broncos tree? I mean, that's a good deal. If he can stay healthy, that's a really nice deal. I figured they go after a running back, though. Great. Googly Moogly. Out taking a piss while the deal goes down. Typical. I haven't seen it, man. Whatever, man. I don't see shit. Don't look at me. Capitao. Time to learn ayahuasca, buddy. No. And as on PD, did you see what Brendamore said Rantanen told him when he arrived in Carolina? Total dick move. Dude is public enemy number one both here and in Denver now. Well, there were rumors that Brendamore did not like Mikko Rantanen. The style did not work out. He said, Brendamore, when Rantanen showed up, he said, there's 4 teams I'll go play for, and you're not one of them. So, it's just one of those things. I guess they didn't like anything what happened there. I am adding that to my bookmarks for the NHL trade deadline video, so I use that as reference. I'm not looking forward to this. This is Craig Wolfley, by the way. Rest in peace. Backup QB, no. No. I'm trying to find some stuff here, but nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. It's just silence. 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 No. How about no? And Cam Bam 826. Regardless if the Steelers get Aaron Rodgers, Danny Dubs, or bring back Russell Wilson, they're still gone 9-8 Super Bowl. Always get 9-8 Super Bowl. Come on. So many 9-8 Super Bowl. SLS for 7. I know it's hockey, but thoughts on the Marner situation with the Leafs? He's going to get a lot of money. He wants Matthews' money, and I'm going to be honest, he's a mercenary. He's just going to go where the dollar is, and it's not going to be the Leafs, unfortunately. Remember, he almost got traded to Carolina, but he nixed that deal. Scott Carter, it's a return in which all optimism dies. No. No. Ben Jackson talks about we need a darkness retreat. I might have to do that if they sign Rodgers. Twitter's not down. It's just nothing happening right now. This is fake news. I mean, Dov Kleiman is fake news in general, so it's fake news. No, Aaron Rodgers is not leading the Steelers to a Super Bowl. They're nowhere close. Aaron Rodgers isn't good anymore, man. Please. No Aaron Rodgers. DK Metcalf said he wanted to play for a team that was a contender, had a stable quarterback situation, played in a war climate. We don't have any of those things. We are in the waiting game right now, folks. I still can't believe that the Titans did this. Dan Moore. No. Scott and Skexis. Rip Bruins. I'm sure Tree will join us in our sincere mourning. No. I salute that. Fuck your boys club. That how they lost on Thursday. That was great. Mason, if they sign Rodgers, I'm done. I mean, I'm gonna die. It's reality. I mean, Aaron Rodgers, he's gonna be 41. Like, why would you bring him in? Dale F. Put away the pizza boxes before Aaron signs. We don't need a box homicide on streaming. I don't have any more pizza boxes, so we're good there. The BB Podcast Steelers should have just traded up for McMillan. No, they're gonna draft Jalen Milroe. I know how this goes. I hate Mets, Cowboys, and Knights, Aaron Rodgers, and Arthur Smith. Yeah. We're going to die. Wait, Dennis Daly got $82 million? Dan Moore, he led the league in sacks allowed with 12. He got burned by Myles Garrett. So he's a right tackle, but you're going to play him at left. He is not worth $50 million guaranteed. Nowhere close. Well, Miguel Moreno, Drew Brees was destroyed by 41. He's not good. And Astray, it won't happen. Will Rodgers signing with the Steelers and the team completely collapsing make Tomlin's seat the hottest it's ever been? Here's the question. I don't know, because RD2 doesn't want to make a move. Did Dennis Daly get a contract? Yeah, me neither, man. This is a troll account, so we'll see. God, I hope Rodgers announces his retirement. I hope so. Shooter McGavin, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Yeah, everyone dumps on Trevor Bauer, the beautiful stuff there. Good stuff. I'm already exhausted. And we are sitting here waiting for the grind. And Mr. Tass, now Tree, hear me out. Kenny Pickett to the Steelers. Oh, Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett to you, buddy. Work on Super Bowl, my friend. Come on. And Daryl Mulder. What are the chances Clickbait Sports can sign free agent Tony Reale? Obviously 0, but he would make a great fit for the show. He would need to be a moderator. That's the reality of it. I think the reality, what we need to do is make Clickbait into Around the Horn. That's what we need to do. Have Scooter as the host, and then have us 4 shitpost. That's what it should be. And the reality is Scooter's going to go on his soapbox for like 20 minutes about the Dallas Cowboys. I know this works. Alatrion. For $100, we got to bring out the Jeebus. 3,500 people. God, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Feels so weird being a Florida Panthers fan and a Pittsburgh Steelers fan at the same time. I go from screaming in joy about getting Brad Marchand and Seth Jones, and then now I'm just begging to not get Aaron Rodgers or Danny Derps. It's going to be one or the other, or Russell Wilson. It's one of those 3. It's time for another poll. Honestly, I'm voting for Cyanide Pill. I think Cyanide Pill's the best option. Actually, you know what? I'll put it here too. Laremy Tunsil's a commie. Ooh. Okay. That's correct. It's been confirmed. Laremy Tunsil. Laremy Tunsil is a commie. They are seizing the means of production and hope to God that Laremy Tunsil can get his shit together because he committed a lot of pre-snap penalties last year. But it has been confirmed. So we have something big happen. Finally happened. Darnold's off the market, but correct. Laremy Tunsil is going to DC. Sabian, use the following tab for up-to-date tweets. I mean, true, but once again, you just have to wait for it. And here are the terms for the Laremy Tunsil deal. A 2nd rounder and a 4th rounder of the Texans, plus a 3rd this year. Houston gets back a 4th rounder. Wait, so you mean Houston gets back a 4th rounder? Oh, Houston sends back, okay. So it's a 2nd and a 4th and a 3rd. So more or less, it's a 2nd and a 3rd for Laremy Tunsil. That's what it's coming down to be. So that's the deal. That's the thing. It's like Tunsil's a big name, but he committed a lot of pre-snap penalties and holding penalties. He was not that good last year. He's a Pro Bowler name only. And Eli, your take on the Bears' moves there, improving the interior of their lines. I respect it. They needed it, especially the interior of their O-line. They gave up a lot of sacks. They need to protect Caleb Williams. And their interior defensive line needed some work as well. So, I like what they're doing. James Lindsley, Texans trading Tunsil to the Commies for multiple picks. Yep, just confirmed. Isaac Brooks, wholesome Gabagool art. Days of Astilis. Please, please, please. Sorry, Tree, your suffering is our entertainment. Late to the party, but who left in free agency do you want to sign? Anyone not named Aaron Rodgers? Or, I mean, Russell Wilson at least has moonballs. Danny Derps. Save me. And Sean Pinkerton for 5. Aaron Rodgers is my biggest hook or crook, brings the Steelers to Super Bowl. I'll have Allegheny County. Oops, excuse me. Mountain to coleslaw, sauerkraut, and icy light. Yeah. No, Tiggy, I do not want Aaron Rodgers. And Sabian? Ugh. People like Jackson Dart because he made that one throw in college. He gives me Zach Wilson vibes. That's the problem. So, he's going to be gone before the Steelers are there anyway. He'll probably get picked by the Giants. Reaper X Omega. I just saw someone describe the Browns as a Pokemon team with a level 1 Gyarados and some level 1 Rattatas. I mean, very true. And you also, one of those Rattatas is actually getting paid like a level 100 Pokemon. 2.0. Jake Matthews is now the only Super Bowl 51 player left in the Falcons. Also, fuck you, Kirk, and your alleged shoulder boo-boo. Well, it's also his ankle thing. Oh, dude, I'm more than taking a dump. I mean, the Steelers are taking a dump on me. Nathan Woolley for 20. Hey, Tree, what are some free agent fits that haven't happened yet but want to see done? With Bynum out in Minnesota, I'd love to see them get Javon Holland for the defensive back room. I'd say Cooper Kupp to the Patriots would probably work out. Lions have released Darius Smith. I mean, he's going to be a backup right now. So Darius Smith's not what he was. A lot of injuries. And they're showing the DK Metcalf trade, so very lovely. So much for warm climate. We're going to see right now. James Lindsley, how is it that I had more hope for the D-backs and Cardinals than I do for the Sun? Well, the D-backs have no depth. That's the reality. Ooh, Raiders are getting a chin, huh? No, Gardner Minshew? Yeah. Oof. Yeah, the island swing, we're gonna need it, man. But, James, in terms of your Cardinals, you're at least starting to develop. The Diamondbacks, I mean, you do have Corbin Burns, and the Suns are... You blew your load on Kevin Durant, and it's not working out. So, Turd Ferguson, what do you think about the Panthers securing the O-line, extending Horn, and signing the Raiders safety? I don't know anything about the... Trevon Merrick, he was okay in... he was okay with the Raiders, but he wasn't anything crazy. Here's the thing. Is J.C. Horn worth $25 million? Because Surtain's going to get... I mean, he got extended relatively recently, but Sauce Gardner and Stingley, they're going to get $27, $28 million. It's going to be a lot of stuff, man. Very true. Mathtron 5000, I hope we have a plan for a new left tackle without Tunsil. I'm guessing they're drafting one? That's my best guess. They're probably trying to offload some cap, but as I said, Tunsil did not do well last year. Dale F., you're going to get Aaron Rodgers and you're going to like it? No. No, I beseech thee with the power of Jeebus. No Aaron Rodgers. Olivia the Ultra Egg. LT to the commies makes sense. They are trying not to RG3 him. You could do a lot worse than LT. Hideo Kojima, it's Darude Sandstorm. It's that one, man. What do you want for the Steelers' biggest need? Well, the Steelers' biggest need right now is quarterback. You need something. So, who knows? No. Yeah, you've already chosen, some of you are saying Aaron Rodgers for the shits and giggles. 50% of you said cyanide pill. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to add another poll right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's going to be a no from me. Who do I want a quarterback? Not Aaron Rodgers. He's not good. Jerry Mejias, the Steelers are giving you a Cleveland steamer. Very true. Very true. Save me. Save me too. John Linsky, what are your thoughts on the Darius Slayton signing? I think he's going to be your cornerback too. I mean, you were playing Cam Sutton, and he was not good last year. And so you needed somebody there. Dante Jackson's also gone, so he's going to be your corner too. I don't know if he's going to be the same. Brett Slips, Aaron hasn't retired because it's his ego, man. True. But as I said, it's not bad. It's a one-year deal. It's like it was what Pat Pete was a couple years ago. Primetime Gaming, my Falcons doing their best Cowboys impression. No, they're just waiting. They're waiting, my friend. But I'm surprised they haven't cut Kirk Cousins yet. Are they going to take that, like, $10 million bonus and eat it? Jacob Cooper, I would take Kendall Hinton over A-Rod. Kendall Hinton had a mind. Like, he buckled down and did work in an emergency situation. Aaron Rodgers is just going to pout and bitch and go on Pat McAfee. It's like Ben Roethlisberger's radio show on steroids. No. And not JFKH. How are the Cavs doing so well? The Cleveland teams are usually bad. They have good depth. They have a really strong core, and I mean, Cleveland and Oklahoma City would be a really nice NBA final. I'm just gonna say it right now. That would be a really nice one. And the problem with the Indians or the Guardians, whatever you want to call them, they just don't spend in free agency. They haven't really done much. They've traded a few pieces, but it's just really about that. Jacob Cooper, J.K. Wright 17. Are Pickens and DK fist fighting over number 14 or not? Wrestling match, steel cage. I can see it. Boltman 700292. Rodgers to the Steelers. It is inevitable. No. 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 That's just going to be a no. Yeah, Red Whaley, I'm surprised they're paying Cousins. That's an extra $10 million, dude. Generational bag secure, man. Generational bag secure. KW, who do I want? Not Aaron Rodgers. I'll take fucking Daniel Jones over Aaron Rodgers. At least he has movement and mobility. He's not good, but I mean, the Steelers need 4-13 so fucking bad, but they're not going to do it. It's going to die. Yep, Tunsil to the commies. Seeing that one. Puna Ford. Heh, Pooh. He's going to the Rams. So we're waiting right now because it's probably going to be Aaron Rodgers and we're all going to die. Yeah, this is why they traded Laremy Tunsil. Like, it was bad. Yeah. People wonder why they traded Laremy Tunsil. That's why. It was a bad offensive line. But the Rodgers did sign with the Vikings. Unfortunately, it's Isaiah. It should have been Aaron. here, thing is, my explanation is Danny Derps is not cancer. Aaron Rodgers is cancer. That's the problem. He's just vanilla. That's Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones just sucks. It is not a horrendous take. Fuck you. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. GB for 10. As a Vikings fan, as a Pox, you take Rodgers and love it, Steelers. Go there and leave Minnesota alone. No. We got to complete the cycle. Aaron Rodgers, the Vikings. Come on. Quentin Johnson. Do you see how desperate I am? I'm pumping myself up over Danny fucking Derps. Come on. Quentin Johnston, Jefferson Williams, also the guy who sucks at wide receiver. Just think in a couple of years, the Steelers could sign me. You'll drop the contract. You're good, Quentin. Chris Lewandowski. If not Aaron, then who? Any QB's better left? It would either be Russell Wilson or Danny Derps. Joe Flacco, Jameis Winston. It's, or they trade. I don't know. They might trade for Anthony Richardson and kill me. Who knows? James Lindsley. DK versus Pickens in a steel cage with Britt Baker as special guest referee. I mean, local Pittsburgh flair, not bad. Mandel Much. Tree probably already talked about it to death, but what were your thoughts on DK? I'm not sure about DK. He's a deep threat. He does a lot of the same things George Pickens does. So my question is, does George Pickens get traded? No Nathaniel Hackett to Pittsburgh, for the love of God. The Titans are apparently looking at Zach Wilson and Mac Jones. Sky Sports UK better be fucking lying. Patrick Jones going to the Vikings. Oh, the Panthers, actually. Sorry, the Panthers got it. So here are your full terms. 2026 second, 2026 fourth, a third, a seventh, and a fourth in Laremy Tunsil. So, I'm going to be honest here. The Texans actually got a decent return for Laremy Tunsil. Like, they got, like, the name brand. Yoshinobu Yamamoto's a beast, too. Just letting you know. This is the desolation in Pittsburgh, my friends. I got to change the text real quick because I'm not looking forward to Aaron Rodgers. There we go. I just had to update it. We have to complete the cycle for Aaron Rodgers. We must complete the cycle. Samoa Bomb for 10. AR makes too much sense with Tomlin, and I would fucking die too. I don't like Aaron. I don't like AR. I think he sucks. Like, he's got talent, but he's extremely inconsistent. He can't make short passes. Like, he was bad. Remember, the Colts won that game because of Flacco, not because of AR. AR got injured on the first drive. Cobalt Blah for 20. Peyton Manning is only 48. I mean, very true. Very true. Garrison Fuentes, who's your way too early pick to win next year? Ravens. Probably, I don't know. Capiteo, you got to bring back Days of Our Steelers if Rodgers signs with you guys? No. I mean, I will, but I'm going to die. This is Arabian Winter, by the way, man. That's the name of the track. God's Butt Monkey for 5. I wonder how Alan Lazard and Randall Cobb will look in black and gold. I think they're both retired, right? I mean, if it's anything, it's going to be Jake Kumaro. So Lazard maybe, but as I said, Randall Cobb is just, he retired. Drew Man 87, Shohei Ohtani or Aaron Rodgers? Shohei Ohtani. And then we defer the money to 2060. Caleb Hammer's calculator. Why not go north to the 51st state and get a CFL QB? Anybody's better than Rodgers. Dude, Chris Streffler, CFL legend. Let's go. Well, Ted Mitch. No. They're getting Daniel Jones. Colts are probably getting Daniel Jones. Samoa Bob for 10. Tomlin with the ultimate swerve to sign Rodgers and then run the ball 50 times a game with probably a rookie running back. I know this goes. Aqua Gamer Sean Shanley. I'd laugh out of left field if Desmond Ridder comes to the Steelers. No. That'd be even worse. And Jackson, no. No. Dude, Anthony Mendoza. Dude, I've already crashed out. Don't give me that shit. Yeah, Coleman's not liking the Tunsil trade, but as I said, it's the pre-snap penalties are pretty bad, man. Yeah, $20 million for 2 years for Patrick Jones. Ooh, nice middle fingers. Wait, that's next year's second? Oh, boy. So we just wait, man. Bailey Zappi. Yeah, save me, please. Save me. Ryan Brooks, hear me out. A fifth for Will Levis. Well, the memes. We do have the memes. We do have memes. So that's also very possible. Patrick Jones, who do we take in the draft since we've got a wide receiver and cornerback? They might take another wide receiver. They might take a quarterback, too. That's my worry. They're going to draft Jalen Milroe, and I'm going to be fucking pissed. Not looking happy, man. Not looking happy at all. Justin Allen for 5. You guys should trade for, like, Browning or something. Well, Baron Browning's already gone. Or Jake Browning, you mean. Are they gonna, is Cincy going to want to trade in division, though? That's the problem. Tyrod Taylor. He's still available. And just a Joyzy boy, the only thing that will ever hit harder than the Aaron Rodgers to Steelers tweet is my stepdad's ring hand backhand. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, just a Jersey boy, good lord. And Alatrion, what about Malik Willis? I don't know if he's a full-time starter. That's the problem. And Monman the second, sign Rodgers, draft Gene T in the first, trade up for Jalen Milroe for the ultimate crash-out offseason. We'll see, man. I would probably die. We're waiting right now. Cooper Rush, Milton, yeah, nothing yet. We're waiting. We're waiting. God. God, save me. Save me. Sports Nerds, Steelers Reddit was optimistic about a bunch of things that haven't panned out. So, I am not optimistic about Rodgers. He did not look good last year. I think he has way too much baggage to justify his talent anymore, and he's at declining 41 with an injured Achilles. He's not going to do well. That's the issue. And Froggy, that guy, I think Jackson Dart goes before the Steelers pick. People see the upside, and they're going to go. Anthony Artander McKee, I think he's going to stick. Oh, dude, Matthew, I will jump for joy if they sign Joe Burrow or trade for Joe Burrow. It's not happening, though. But, yeah, J.C. Horn got $70 million guaranteed. I'm surprised. He has, like, one good year. He's been injured the rest. That's the surprising part. I mean, I guess they had to pay it to keep him, but still, it's surprising. I'm trying to refresh. Here we go. I don't care. Pressure rate, twist and morphs, and Laremy Tunsil, but this was over the last 3 seasons, not last year. Well, what happened was he had 2 bad games. That's what happened. Okay, so there's no deal yet for Darius Slay. Slay is still not intact. He remains under contract with the Eagles, but has permission to speak to other teams regarding a trade. I thought he got cut. So Darius Slay is still in play. And Dante Jackson's going to the Chargers. Have fun with that one. Trade for Cam Bynum for Ara. Well, Cam Bynum, he's already gone. They traded for him. And sign Aaron Rodgers and draft Will Howard. No. Joseph Johnson, numb inside Falcons fan here. You think Steelers could go for Grady Jarrett? He's not what he used to be, but he has some juice left in the tank. Grady Jarrett's already bare. He's gone. So Joseph Johnson, Grady Jarrett's already gone. Tim Starzinski, bring back Duck Mason or the Super Bowl champ. Or Pro Bowler Tyler Huntley. Anybody other than Rodgers, please and thank you. Oh, Pro Bowler Tyler Huntley. I mean, I'd agree with that. Breast Chargers fan, rank draft these wide receivers from best to worst. Matthew Golden, Tetroa McMillan, Emeka Egbuka, and Luther Burden. Ooh. I don't know enough to really classify it, but I feel like Burden would probably be the best, then Egbuka, then Golden and McMillan. But as I said, that's just off vibes. Who knows? Lexo, no. No Kirk Cousins. Well, Space O, it's, as I said, apparently the deal's not in play yet because he's still with Philadelphia, and they need to make a trade. James Carlisle, how optimistic should I be about the Caps? Not just for this year, but the future. I hope Winnipeg gets the President's Trophy. I don't want that albatross. Yeah, I don't know how to really gauge it there, but, I mean, Washington, you have promise. I mean, thanks for the second-round pick for Beauvillier, by the way, but Yep, it's confirmed. Dante Jackson is a Charger. He had his moments last year, but he struggled in the second half. I mean, big time. So, if he's a third corner, he'll be okay, but if you're looking for a top 2 corner, you're in trouble. Yeah, but Slay has not yet been released. Eagles still hold his rights. So, Darius Slay may not be a Steeler. Tone? No. Hard? No. I'd rather have death. Yep, Chris Godwin once again back with the Bucks, in case you missed it. As well as a few other things. Samoa Bob, would you sign Rodgers for 1 year if you knew it meant Tomlin getting fired at the end of the season? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Because the question is, I don't think they fire Tomlin regardless. So that's the question. And Big Meaty Claus, watch them sign DTR as a Raven fan. A Dorian Thompson-Robinson? Oh, Jesus. Probably he's a third stringer, but that's really about it. And Dio Brando, who's your pick for next year's Tank Bowl / Manning Bowl? Titans. They do not look good this year. I would say low-key sleeper? Saints. Low-key sleeper. Yeah, apparently Dino, like PFT's apparently wrong, but he's a post-June 1st cut. But still, it's... Yeah, Pen, you're gonna want that, stuff there, so who knows. Cobalt Blau, it could always be worse. We could have been the sad fucks that traded for Deshaun a few years back. The only reason why they didn't was because they drafted Pickett. Otherwise, they might have. James Lindsley for 5. I remember when Deshaun was on the market, I'm like, fuck it. The Steelers have already had one cancerous quarterback. Why not another? So, I thank God we dodged that bullet. James Lindsley, somewhere inside a van at a Boston elementary school playground, Buttchin O'Brien cries over the Tunsil trade. Well, I mean, as long as DeAndre Hopkins is out of a job, he'll be happy, though. Justin R316, trade proposal. Cleveland sends Watson and a first-round pick to Pittsburgh for the pleasure of Boswell kicking the Cleveland GM in the balls. It's good! No. You kick Jimmy Haslam in the balls, then you're good. And God's Butt Monkey, I got worried there for a minute. I heard Deontay Johnson in my mind at first instead of Dante Jackson. Phew. Well, Deontay Johnson sucks. I don't know if he's going to get a job after the shit he pulled this past year. So who knows? Numtalago, dude, I don't want it, man. No, Brian, that is not my dream team. You die. I need to take care of some more eternal prayer to Jesus. I'll be right back. Back again for more bullshit. Mason Rudolph just signed. Ooh, okay. Let's see if that's not some bullshit here. Rodgers to the Lakers. It better not break, dude. Oh, dude, here we go, though. The Jets have made another signing. Brandon Stevens is going to the Ravens. He's replacing DJ Reed. 3-year, $36 million deal for Brandon Stevens. So the Jets trying to make a replacement there. So, Yeah, they're just replacing DJ Reed. I mean, that's a downgrade from DJ Reed, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of destruction in the stock market too, so have fun. Everyone's cashing out, baby. I'm not seeing anything about a Mason Rudolph, but Brandon Stevens has been signed, though. Oh, good. But Brendan Brock for 20. I will admit I was unsure how to feel about Ryan Poles, mainly because of the Claypool trade, drafting Velus Jones, and the Nate Davis signing. The lack of addressing the O-line last year, but he seems to be redeeming himself. But very true. But, I mean, he's had some mixed moves. Velus Jones was a huge mistake, and Nate Davis, yeah. Such is life. Oh, my stonks are way down, baby. Well, the Jets did a couple things. They also signed Justin Fields. And Z3 Music Official, I'd rather buy stock in a chain of Alec Baldwin daycare centers with Britney Spears as CEO than sign Rodgers in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I agree. MJ Seahawk is a Hawks fan. DK will fit in with the Steelers. A head case wide receiver that thinks he's better than he is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of we're messy. Yeah, it's we don't learn. And huge ass, do you think the Titans will sign Kirk Cousins? He's still a Falcon. He hasn't been cut yet. So I think they're okay with him being a backup. Oddly enough. So what do I know? Just Sean Watson on my screen. No, Aaron Stokes. Aaron is he's a below average quarterback right now. And the problem is he's going to be 41, and it's not going to be pretty, dude. Ryan Brooks' thoughts on Mason McCormick. He did a solid job with injury. That's why they're letting go of James Daniels, because he's going to be the starting right guard next year. Oliver Daniel, yeah, I can watch a man scroll through Twitter. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird world, right? 3,500 people watching me scroll fucking Twitter. Hope that Aaron Rodgers doesn't get signed to the Steelers. What the hell is wrong with us? What's wrong with me? Good God. Austin Amino. Maybe the Steelers signed the GOAT Joe Flacco. Maybe. Such is life there. Well, Lojax Peters, Tomlin just lets them do whatever. That's the thing. It's not really an ego tamer thing. Well, Shiny Hunter Gajira, the Eagles did make a few moves. They signed Saquon Barkley and they brought back Zach Bond. Those are the big goals they had to do. Well, power play, it's not that I'm getting paid. I don't care about the pay. I just want to be able to enjoy life, man. I just wanted to work on the NHL trade deadline video. I just need to write it out. I'm doing this crap. Oh, God. No. Oh, jeez. Maybe the Steelers signed the GOAT Joe Flacco. Maybe. I hope so, man. I'm totally losing my mind right now. Michael Miller, we just love your voice tree. Dude, I appreciate that. I don't think I have a good voice, but it's just... It gets too high-pitched. That's my problem. That's mainly how I feel about it right now. James Carlisle for 10. I don't know whether to hope for New York Giants or Pittsburgh. The former is great for me as a Washington fan. The latter is the best dose of salt from you since the Browns wildcard game. Rodgers' toxicity makes Big Ben look like Tim Duncan. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want him. I don't want it. Well, RKB, Kirk Cousins is still a Falcon. That's what we gotta worry about. Tommy, we don't know the salary details there. Greg Hardy jump scare. Woof. Catabingo, I already did. It's, I might have. I wasn't sure. It must be a duplicate. That's my bad, dude. Timu, it's not dysmorphia, dude. A lot of people hate my voice, dude. It's not a joke. And God's Butt Monkey, is Nathan Peterman still available? If so, there you go. I mean, hey. Pitt legend Nathan Peterman. Third string quarterback. Let's go. And Warren Mitchell, we're 5. What if Aaron Rodgers signs with the Steelers and AB comes out of retirement to join him? Don't put that fucking Evo on me, dude. No. 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 That's I'm gonna, and they'll bring back Le'Veon and Big Ben, and I'll crash out hard. Like, I will crash out like I'm going 150 in a Ferrari down the freeway. Carl of RNG Podcast for 5. Bears looking good. Tree, you cured yourself again, and Rodgers will be a Steeler like Fields and Arthur last year. Yeah. Yeah, true. Hold on, I have to check something here and change up a few things. There we go. Andrew Kilkins, I'm sorry, Boltman 700292. Days of Our Steelers intensifies. No Days of Our Steelers here. I do not want any Days of Our Steelers action right now. I refuse. There will be no Days of Our Steelers in my lifetime. Tonight on Days of Our Steelers, I fucking die. Again, and again, and again, and again, and or again. DK Metcalf signed for $30 million, $150 million, I believe $100 million guaranteed. Trade a second-round pick for a guy who is George Pickens. And not just that, we also have Aaron Rodgers apparently coming to the Steelers. Everyone wants 4 years in darkness. No, but in all caps is a close second. I was hoping for no, but in all caps, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, Big Hurt, I'm not becoming Henry Ruggs. Nowhere close. Ugh. Ooh, Nate Hobbs to the Packers. That's actually not a bad move for a slot guy. I remember Nate Hobbs had a really good rookie year. He just didn't do much after. Yep. Nate Hobbs, 4-year, $48 million deal. So it has been confirmed. And Robert Hainsey has agreed to the Jags, 3-year, $21 million deal. I think he was their backup center. Yep. Nate Hobbs. Welcome to Green Bay. Grossi's gonna be like, yeah, Grossi, Packers, Super Bowl, or whatever. Yeah. Joseph Johnson, Martellus Bennett's gonna come out of retirement and you're gonna like it. God, no Martellus Bennett. That dude's a head case all his own. Depressed Chargers fans, favorite told you so moment in your life? Dude, Matt Patricia. It's life. No, Brandon, this is not the best day for a Tree fan. It's the worst because I'm miserable. Come on, man, nobody wants this shit. And 3 for 5. Thoughts on Deebo Samuel and Javon Kinlaw on the commies? Also, check out the new RFK Stadium renders online. Commies being spoiled, Dan Snyder would never. Well, Dan Snyder threw money at free agents early on. My thing with Deebo is he was not good last year. He had a lot of drops. He was just, he felt slow and lethargic. He looks like he had lost a step. That's my issue with Deebo. And I know it's like it didn't cost much, but it's like, still, it's a risk to take. Hopefully, as a wide receiver 2, he'll go a little easier with McLaurin around him, but who knows? Go to Connor Hughes' Twitter? No. How about no Connor Hughes? So it's not going to be New York Giants here. Yep. Doesn't use. Up, here we go. Oh, yes. Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback the Giants want. They're waiting to find out if he wants them. Most league sources I touch base believe Rodgers is headed to the Steelers, which would lead the Giants to Russell Wilson. The problem, the Titans and others are interested in Wilson too. God, please. Giants! Giants! Save me! Save me, please! Aaron Rodgers, you want to go to the Giants! You want to go to the Giants. You want to go to the Giants. Jeebus. Aaron Rodgers of the Giants. Aaron Rodgers of the Giants, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. For the love of God. God, please, 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 please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you for the love of God. Good Lord, please. Please, 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 please. I demand, and I literally demand Aaron Rodgers to the Giants. We need a prayer circle, my friends. Aaron Rodgers to the New York Giants. And then what happens is we're stuck with Russell Wilson. And we got to do high knees. I have a little Russell Wilson t-shirt. It's a large. I was hoping for an XL, but yeah, it's stuff like that. Oops. I did not mean to show my DMs. It's a bunch of people saying we need Rodgers. We do not need Rodgers. We do not need Rodgers. No. I got to call 5. I got to see what's going on. Such is life. I need to, hold on. I got to check for Mr. 5 Points here. I want to see if he's available. Because if he is, we'll talk some Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers. I want to...
What, man?
Well, apparently one of us is getting Aaron Rodgers.
Really?
Apparently, yes. The Giants are quoted as saying they want Aaron Rodgers, but the Steelers, I'm hoping to God they don't get Aaron Rodgers, but apparently that's the rumor.
So it's down to just us two. Nobody else is in play. No Vikings?
Maybe Vikings, but the Wilson's apparently in play for the Titans.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we are like, it's either going to be Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, or Danny Derps for the Steelers, and I'm going to die.
It is 2 a.m. You are wasted, and you are looking around for something to take home tonight, Tree, and there are not many options. I'll tell you that.
Oh, there's not even options here, man. It's just you're looking at like holes in the wall and like random patches of dirt.
I'd take the random patch of dirt. At least the Giants have a top 3 pick. Like, you've got nothing. Like, Justin Fields walked away. Russell Wilson isn't there. You're more desperate to sign somebody. I think he'll go to the Steelers now that I'm thinking about it. Giants always, the Giants already have the draft pick to fall back on. You've got nothing.
Yeah, my question is, you probably go for Jackson Dart in that case.
Gosh, you're making things like I think the Giants trade up. Like, they're being very quiet. They haven't added or subtracted anything. They only added one safety or a defensive back, a corner. They haven't done shit.
Yeah. Giants have done a couple things. They brought in a defensive tackle and a few other small pieces, but
meanwhile, the Commanders are just adding pieces. You know, they've got plenty of cap room, and they just added
Laremy Tunsil. They just traded him.
Yeah, they want to protect the Jaden Daniels left side.
Yeah.
So
my question is, like, is he going to get off his holding and false start penalties? Because that was the issue last year.
Depends on how high he is before he takes the field. You know, when he wears a little gas mask before he goes out there. That was so long ago. He might have even quit weed since that happened. But why does everyone just associate Laremy Tunsil with ripping a bong?
Well, it was just after, and it just turned into like a maturity thing when it was the biggest pile of bullshit. But it actually worked out in his favor. So
yeah. All right. If Aaron Rodgers gets signed tonight by one of our teams, we're going live on the dumpster fire.
Absolutely. I'm actually live on my channel right now, so it's just I'm on Aaron Rodgers' watch.
What? I'm live on the air? Why didn't you tell me?
I know, I knew, but I'm just saying, it's just hey, we gotta talk about that right now. I am in hardcore copium mode. I am in the hopium that we do not sign Aaron Rodgers. So
I hope so. It's going to be good for the laughs at the very least.
No, I don't want laughs. It's gonna be at my expense.
I am going to dunk on you, so please, God, please, it would be so fucking funny.
No, no Aaron Rodgers. If that's the case, I'm hoping you get Russell Wilson. We're doing Heinies.
Wilson, haven't they said that he's out? Like, they don't want him?
I don't know. Because there was a thing by Connor Hughes, and this is the thing I'm coming off about, where Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback the Giants want, which will lead the Giants to Russell Wilson, but the Titans are interested in Wilson. So
the Giants think that they are being 2004 with Kurt Warner and Eli Manning.
Yep.
Or 2003. And history doesn't repeat. Like, you got lucky once. Like, do something different. I mean, maybe it works, but, like, it's such bad resource management to sign Aaron Rodgers. He's only going to give you a year, and he's going to be bad. He was terrible last year.
Exactly.
I think mathematically, he's a better fit for the Steelers. Like, and it's the better opportunity for him to make one last run. You know, like, at least go out like sad Dan Marino. But it's just the Giants never underestimate the depth of the Giants' stupidity, which is infinite.
Oh, the Steelers are in the same boat. They think they're an Aaron Rodgers away from competing, and it's, yeah.
No, they have to maintain the 9-8 Super Bowl.
We just signed DK Metcalf to $30 million. He's the same damn receiver as George Pickens.
Oh, yeah. It's like Tomlin just has a hard-on for certain type of guys.
Yeah.
And he's got, like, you don't have outside of, Mike Williams was kind of like, since Hines Ward, you haven't really had, like,
Emmanuel Sanders.
Yeah.
But that was
you
it.
used to have really good Santonio Holmes. You used to have guys that were weapons. I mean, I think you're traumatized from Antonio Brown. That's what it is. You just don't want a diva anymore.
Well, I mean, they still have divas, though. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, you have divas without Brown's talent.
Mm-hmm. Like Deontay Johnson was a diva.
Yeah. Brown was elite for a lot of years.
And then he went off the deep end and became total cancer. Like 2018, by that point, it's like, dude, I can't cheer for this guy. That's how bad it got.
It was bad. So, all right, let's just stay posted. By the ready. If I might go out later, but if Aaron Rodgers gets signed to either one of our teams, I'll come home and then we'll be a little dumpster fire.
Absolutely.
All right, brother.
Sir, it's going to be a weird couple hours.
It will be.
Yep.
Rabbit season.
No, it's duck season.
It's it's Wabbit season.
Duck season.
A picture of Duck Hodges in there, but there wasn't enough time. All right, brother.
Absolutely, man. Take care.
All right, later.
Bye. Yeah, that was 5 points, Vids. We're both coping with our situations right now. Unfortunately, it comes to an idea of Steeler football, and yeah, truly the stuff of stuff, and Aaron Rodgers might be a Steeler, and I'm gonna die. Daniel Wilson, favorite NFL film for song for sports ball would have to be Up She Rises or Classic Battle. Those would be the two. Pats 10 for 2. How do you feel about the Pats with Mike Vrabel? If he evolves from his flaws in Tennessee, he'll be okay, but who knows? I mean, I think it's kind of a boys' club, but once again, who knows? And Ale, it's like that one scene from Castlevania Tree. No, God won't let you do this. Aaron Rodgers, but I love your tree. Let me in. I mean, I'm hoping it's Elmer season. He'll go to the Vikings. James Lindsley for 5. So we're either going to get 5 Tree or 5 or Nashville Salt. Greatest day of my life. No, not the greatest day of your life. No, James, it's not. And Relux, your new name, you should name the new series You Tree Hill. That's just for my series, not for that stuff right there. Toro McJohnson, make more NBA videos. Thoughts on the Rockets and their chance to win the finals. Also, if Pittsburgh got an NBA team, what would be the mascot / team name? I mean, if it's NBA video, it's got to be the Mavericks. Like, the Mavericks are a fucking joke. I mean, they need a little more time to cook, but it's getting bad, dude. It's pretty bad. Oh, dude, Tazzer's like, dude, you think I could play quarterback? Fuck no, you kidding me? But in terms of Pittsburgh's NBA team, as I said, I don't think it will work here because we're not a 4-sport city. Like, we're already having trouble supporting 3. So that's going to be the problem. Like, if there's an NBA team, we'll either have to lose a Major League Baseball or hockey. And that's probably not happening for a bit. Baseball might happen in 2030, but that's about it. And I had to keep on the music again, yeah. The good old music. Musica. The only problem is I have to do a meeting with like a couple people for what I do with YouTube, so I would probably have to mute this, but at the same time, I would have to just be on mute and I would just come back on when the meeting finishes. That's the only thing I'm thinking. So, I mean, I don't want to end the stream because I would have to restart it, but I wish there was a way I could pause a stream. That's the only thing. No, Quinn O'Malley, we're not hopping on a podcast. Well, Fireball, they pretend to care about winning. That's the key. That's the main thing. It's really about it. Crazy Contra for 5. Just hopped in and pressed Dolman, left money on the table to head to Chicago. I still hope they pick up more O-linemen in the draft. Correct. Here's the thing, Dante Battaglia. I would mute. I'd mute both my external and internal output. So that's what I would do. So that's what I would do. So I don't want you to hear my inner beings of the U-Tree channel. Good stuff. Well, it's not going to be a chair stream. Here's what it would be. It would just be on this. It would just be on break. The beautiful stuff there. That's what I would be. So I'll put a video on the screen right there. So that's how it would be. So I would come back eventually, but that's just how it would be. I'll finish up these super chats, though, before I leave. Chris Soul for 5. Being a Commanders fan feels so good right now. I'm not used to this feeling. You're correct. I mean, I don't blame you. It's, that's life without Dan Snyder for you, man. Embrace it, Chris. Congratulations. And Joe Libro. Who else will the Pats sign? They need more O-line guys, and I hope we get Cooper Kupp. Well, obviously, you need a wide receiver. You need Cooper Kupp. You need a running back, too. You need more offensive line help. I mean, all you really have is Mike Onwenu and Cole Strange. Not sure who else is really there. Well, the thing beats the metal with the Raquel deal. I thought they should have traded him too, but the question is, you can do that in the offseason. So I'm guessing that's what they're thinking. And Kobuk's Elucidator, you follow NASCAR, your thoughts on the Bell three-peat? I mean, that's impressive. I mean, I didn't see much of the Phoenix race, unfortunately, but, I mean, I said, Chris Bell's looking good, and that'll probably randomly lose the championship because of the NASCAR playoffs. It's stupid, but that's really about it. But otherwise, guys, I'm going to go on break for a hot minute. I just have to take care of a meeting. I'll be back. See you around, kid. See ya. Checkaroo. Yeah, guess what, buddy? It might be 2 hours in the stream, but a disaster is definitely about to take place. To win, man. Everyone got startled because everyone went on to different tabs. Understandable there, man. The Steeler ambulance is running everyone around. A protein bar for dinner. Bobby Brown, the old singer. I mean, Whitney Houston's ex-husband, Bobby Brown. Oh, there are plenty of people misbehaving. H for, oh yeah, we were definitely misbehaving. I am back. I was able to reschedule my meeting. Here's the thing. I scheduled it before I started this. So that's what happened there. So a lot of failure on my end. So I'll take the L. There was a lot of L's going on there. We back. Oh, Aaron Rodgers to the retirement home. Very true. Very true. Beautiful. Greatest deal in the history of deals. Beautiful people, great people, wonderful people, greatest people in the history of people. Beautiful stuff, man. Yeah, great stuff, great stuff. Now we sit around waiting again. Let's see. Yankees set a franchise record with $411 million. Yeah, oh, dude. Here's the update. Bobby Brown. So now we wait for Aaron Rodgers. Again. No Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers. I am swearing by this. No, the Steelers aren't the locale yet. And Mike Toy, Russell Wilson's still available. Let's look up some available free agents. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I have to eat dinner. Here's your updated notable moves right now. Davante Adams, Joey Bosa, yep, Sam Darnold is available. T. Higgins, franchise tag. Trey Smith with the franchise tag. Milton Williams and Josh Sweat are your biggest free agents right now. Bobby Brown's a replacement for Milton Williams. Plenty of options still in play. Javon Holland is still in play. Will Freeze still in play. Justin Reed still in play. Travarius Ward. Mekhi Becton. Cam Robinson. Tevin Jenkins. Josh Myers. Okay. Byron Murphy. Rasul Douglas still kicking. Michael Jackson. Dre Greenlaw. Kevin Zeitler. Rigo Dowdle. Is he an RFA? I thought he was an RFA. How is he a free agent? And I thought Lawrence was free. I mean, Chase Young is probably gone. Levi Onwuzurike, Azeez Ojulari. Mainly depends on what we do. Calais Campbell's still kicking. Justin Fields was apparently the second best quarterback in this class. Good lord. Christian Fulton, Divine Diablo. The meme of memes. Someone needs to bring him back. Levante David, but he'll probably sign in Tampa Bay again. J.K. Dobbins, Zach Martin. He's retiring, though. Najee Harris, Kaiser White. E.J. Speed, Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen's in the charges. Famous Jameis. Russell Wilson with the high knees. Aaron Rodgers isn't even in the top 100. Unless I missed him. Yeah, I'm not seeing Aaron Rodgers in this top 100. Which is pretty fitting for Aaron Rodgers because he's not good anymore. They mess him or something? Jerry Jones signed a deal. Long snapper Trent Sieg. All in for Jerry Jones. All in. Wave the towels. I'm hoping not. I mean, we don't need any hall monitor duty. Lakers versus net of decrease since LeBron was ruled out. Did you get Luka Doncic? Come on, man. Well, I'll finish eating later, man. Well, AA15, we're in the Aaron Rodgers watch. We are waiting for bullshit. I don't know how 2,000 people are watching this, but it's life. And Duskwolf, Tree, the Steelers QB could be an old friend. One who is now a Super Bowl champion. The one, the only, Kenny Pickett. Yes, sir. Kenny Pickett is... He should be the Steelers quarterback. He should have never left. And Isaiah Young, what do you think about the Lions signing DJ Reed? That's a big signing. I like it for him. They need help on their secondary, especially with how much they gave up in terms of their depth. He's huge. And 09 Scherzo, who would pay money for Diggs? Which one, Stephon or Trayvon? Trayvon will get a lot of money. Stephon, with that injury, his age, I don't think he's going to get much anymore. An Arctic Phoenix, Rodgers to the Vikings to complete the Brett Favre arc. Yes, we must complete the cycle. I don't want AOC. He's not good. Well, Tara, I think the thing is just we're waiting to see where Aaron Rodgers signs, and hopefully it's not the Steelers. Better not be the Steelers. Bradley Bozeman has just re-signed with the Chargers. Solid addition. Keeping him back. I'm surprised the Cowboys are letting go Rico Dowdle. I thought he'd be a big piece they want to keep. That's the only way, like, it would make sense if, And Hunter McGinnis, I would rather see Boz or Skeens than Rodgers and Russ. I mean, true, but it's not going to happen. Paul Skeens would be a bad one. Well, most hated. The problem is, like, I saw it in Seattle. He's a very hot and cold receiver. Cowboys signing Najee Harris? Maybe, but is he going to do much there? I don't know. 09 Scherzo, do you think the Texans should try to keep Stephon or move to a committee around Collins? Well, they also signed Christian Kirk. You have to remember that. So I think Diggs is gone. And Ocean Z, why did the Seahawks fire sale their team? They only traded a couple guys. I think the problem is, like, they had a really inconsistent offense, so they're trying to get younger. That's their thing. Like, you replace Geno with a different flair of Geno. That's what it really comes down to. James Lindsley for 2. Wait, Chubb is a free agent? Damn it, Cleveland. Well, here's the thing about Nick Chubb. He suffered 2 major season-ending injuries in the last 2 years. He did not look the same last year. So I'm going to be quite frank. It's, I mean, he might sign like a backup deal, but as once again, he's not the same player. And it's a fucking shame. I love Nick Chubb, but he's just not what he was. That's what I would say. And most hated, as a Seahawks fan, DK looks the part physically, but hasn't really progressed as a wide receiver since his rookie year. Oh yeah, I agree. As I said, he's a very hot and cold receiver. He doesn't really run routes, but the Steelers have enough guys who don't run routes. Like, George Pickens doesn't run routes most of the time. He doesn't give a shit. So, what do you want me to do? Caleb Hammer's calculator. Who would you rather have right now? Prime Cordell Stewart, Neil O'Donnell, or Bubby Brister? Cordell. Because he at least had the mobility and the movement. He was a very inconsistent quarterback, but he had that extra variable that could make him great. I was too young to remember Bubby Brister, but I hear he was, a lot of Yinzers speak of him in horror, in bad terms. IXLR, Dan Moore to the Titans is not a good move. Not a $50 million guaranteed. Good Lord. Jordan DeLuciano, I mean, I don't want to make this deal with the devil, man. I mean, I'd rather deal with Danny Derps or Russell Wilson for another year than Aaron Rodgers. He's 41 years old. He's coming off a really bad year. He has way too much baggage. And it's, quite frankly, I'm used to it with Ben Roethlisberger. I don't want another Ben Roethlisberger. I'm sorry. I don't. 2021 Ben was fucking sad. That's what it's going to be, especially with his torn Achilles. Def, we're talking about everything, man. Talking about everything under the sun, Def. The wind blows off the lake. Very true. Yeah, Sunshine Deluxe. Hey, Bubby Brister, Super Bowl champion with the Denver Broncos. Tommy Maddox. That's a throwback. What's Kent Graham up to? To Normick, 3 for 5. If you could have it which way, which QB would the Steelers bring in for 2025? I mean, they're not going to have the cap space for Purdy. Lawrence isn't available. Duck Hodges? Yeah, it'd have to be Duck Hodges. I mean, I would go with Duck Hodges. Duck Hodges is a legend. Kenny Pickett in Philadelphia. We bring back Kenny Pickett. Come on. Kenny Pickett. Come on, please. We bring him back and we only play him in the fourth quarter because otherwise he looks like John Skelton. It's how it is. And Justin Ziegler. What's up, buddy? We got to bring out the Jeebus. We're in the grind now, and there's too much Jeebus going on all over the place. I'm like, Jeebus, please. Please, Jeebus. Jeebus. Jeebus, we need you. Jeebus! Please. Please, for the love of God. We need you. While we lost Williams and Sweat, I trust Howie. He drafts needs year or two in advance, plus Davis finally showed progress in the playoffs, along with the sophomore Hunt showed potential in the playoffs. Plus, it's a good D-line class. Hail to Howie and Jeebus. Your thoughts? Well, here's the thing, Justin. Their main priority was extending Saquon and extending Zach Bond. Those were the goals they had, so they figured Williams and Sweat would be out on the way out. I mean, Philly will replace them. They'll be all right. And they cut Darius Slayton because you already have DeJean and Quinion Mitchell on rookie contracts. So you'll have that for the next couple years. So you're good. And Adam Kaufman also, A-Rod may be a bigger douchebag than Ben. Oh, it's probably not even close right now. Jesus. Exalted Donut Mark Malone. That's the epitome of the entitled quarterback. Like, he thought he was going to be the replacement. He did not do well. Dan Woodley. The late Dan Woodley. I mean, unfortunately, he's not around, so I can't ask about Dan Woodley. That's actually a really sad story about Dan Woodley. I think the alcohol did him. Jim Miller. Brady England. Why would I give a 5th or a 6th? Danny Derps is a free agent. K-Cub 1996. Aaron Rodgers, leader of men 2.0. Do it, Steelers? No. 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 And Caleb Hammer's calculator. Charlie Batch, Dennis Dixon, or Byron Leftwich? Charlie Batch. You got to bring back the Batch. Batch goods. Best idea possible, man. Shadow Sniper, here's the thing, though. They don't want to admit a mistake and bring back Kenny Pickett. J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez as the QB3? Maybe. Landry Jones. Fucking Landry Jones. The man who threw the pick to Devontae Burfict that should have ended the game for the Bengals. Yeah, this is Laremy Tunsil in the pass block, but once again, it's, as I said, it's false starts and penalties, and there must be another issue behind the scenes. Maybe he wanted a new contract. That's my best bet. I feel like I'm just... Real American beer. Ooh. Yeah, but here your car entries for Vegas, 36, so it's just all core. It's Real American beer for Ricky Stenhouse. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is in Las Vegas, too. Welcome to NASCAR, baby. Oh, okay. The Browns? What? No! Kenny! You were supposed to come back to the Steelers! No! Kenny! You were supposed to come back to Pittsburgh! God damn it, no! 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 It's so sad. Kenny Pickett is a Brown? No! No! No. 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 Kenny! Kenny, no! Kenny! Ah! Jeebus. Jeebus, hold me. Jeebus. We're going down together, man. Kenny Pickett is Brown. No. 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 Jeebus. Jeebus, hold me. Jeebus. Jeebus. I need to bring out the gloves. The Kenny Pickett mittens. The Kenny Pickett mittens. The unofficial Kenny Pickett mittens. For Kenny Pickett. I gotta wear them again. I gotta wear them again. I'm sorry. They don't fit. I don't care, but it. Come on. I don't. Kenny. Kenny. Oh no. Kenny Kid Mittens. He throws to the far side to George Pickens for a touchdown. No! Daddy! 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 Look at those gloves, man. Look at the Kenny Kitten mittens. He's gonna throw it. He's looking at it. He's gonna throw it deep. I'm throwing it like a baseball. It is not meant for me. You suck my dick, Gatsby. Go get shot like in that F. Scott Fitzgerald book. You piece of shit. Kenny, I can't believe they do this to you. I can't believe they do this to you, Kenny. Yep, it's for a 2025 fifth and Dorian Thompson-Robinson, and yeah. This is miserable. And Leo Farron, does Seattle finally invest in O-line properly for a first time in 15 years with a statue in the pocket? Who knows? I don't think so, man. It's probably not. But I mean, Darnold has mobility, but who knows? And James Lindley, Tree, have you heard about the MLB trying to force Stu Sternberg to sell the race? Yes. They should happen with John Fisher too. I think the problem is they have zero faith in Sternberg getting a deal done. That's why they want him to sell. I mean, can you do it for Bob Nutting too? And a few other owners? I'm surprised it just happens with Sternberg and not anybody else. Crazy Conjure. I feel like Rodgers' ego will get in the way, and he'll sign at midnight. That way, all the morning news will be about his sign. It could be at night, too. Who knows? 09 shows out. Trees doom scrolling for Rodgers. Yes, it's definitely a doom scroll. Brandon Brock, it's okay. There's always Zach Wilson. No. And David the Ring, cue the South Park meme. Oh my God, they killed Kenny, you bastards. Yes, they did kill Kenny. That Browns O-line is going to kill Kenny so many times that there's no point. Well, Sports Nerd, I think that DeWitt's are rumored to be selling soon, so I don't know.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny, you bastards!
They killed Kenny. And Smollard, will he be good for them, though? I mean, he'll probably be a backup. They're probably going to replace Jameis Winston with him. He'll probably end up starting if Cam Ward isn't ready. Oh, I'm definitely coping, man. The Lightning Fox for 5. Do you keep up with the AHL? I asked because the Pittsburgh farm team is Wilkes-Barre, and I root for the Hershey Bears, my local team, for years. Was curious. A little bit. I keep up a little bit with the AHL. The Wilkes-Barre Scranton Pens have been pretty good this year. And have a lot. No, Andy, we are not signing Aaron Rodgers. No! Bad! I am not coping and seething. I am not coping. Oh, okay. Josh Dobbs going to the Patriots as a backup. The Pastronaut has returned. Ooh, okay. I wish it were... Yep, Josh Dobbs going to the Patriots on a 2-year deal. He's the new backup besides Jacoby. As I said, I'm hoping it's not going to be Aaron Rodgers. No Aaron Rodgers. No. 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 Yep, updates about L. Dobby. Dobby the house elf, the Pastronaut. Josh Dobbs. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. War Eagle, Aaron Rodgers to win touchdown stellar Super Bowl. No. And they're showing Kenny Pickett being acquired by the Eagles. I'm not happy. Kenny Pickett should be a Steeler. But no. We need him to go Super Bowl. But no. No, he has to be a Brown. Ugh. And he's going to beat the Steelers, too. Just watch. And Austin S for 10. Opinion on the Vikings letting Cam Bynum go, but re-sacking Theo Jackson. Not necessarily a move that I can agree with, considering Cam Bynum brings a lot of heart and energy to the defense. I think it's cap concerns. I think that's the real reason. I think that's partially why. And I'm guessing it's super reasons. Here, Pro Awesome, I'm not even drunk. I swear to God. That was last night. But not tonight. And Brandon Brock, coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeking. No, it's I am not. I am not coping. I am coping, but I am not seething. No Rules X Joe Flacco, please. We need the memes. No Aaron Rodgers. No Aaron Rodgers, please. Please, no Aaron Rodgers. No Aaron Rodgers. I beg thee, no Aaron Rodgers. K Cub 1996. Realistic expectations if Rodgers signs 9-8 Super Bowl. We go 9-8 Super Bowl. Come on. Charles Donnelly Eustace. As a Commies fan, is Dallas still all in or still playing Jerry Ball? It's Jerry Ball. True. Travarius Ward to the Colts. Interesting. So, Colts are trying to bolster up their defense, but I don't know. Not seeing anything about... Oh, here we go. Javarius Ward to a 3-year deal with up to $60 million. Oh, yeah. That's, So, Colts are adding to their secondary. Cam Bynum and Ward. Both going to the Colts. It doesn't solve their quarterback situation, but it's, yeah. Charles Donnelly, I'm sorry, E-Rock 2020. Finally, my Browns have upset Steelers fans. That was 2020, dude. Come on. It's 2020. Shid Mafia? No. Lions aren't cooked yet. You're good. Well, Loda Orphan Funkhauser, the Niners have to be stripped apart. The problem is they don't have the cap space. And not to mention, Charvarius Ward wasn't going to sign there anyway because of the what happened to his kid. Like, he had a stillborn son. And playing in San Fran reminded him of that trauma. So that's why he wanted to leave. So it sucks, but that's pretty much what it is. They're losing a lot of pieces. And this was the year they had to do something, and they blew it. Or the injuries actually did them in. Arctic Phoenix 27. Princess Peach or Aaron Rodgers? I'd rather have Princess Peach. She can float over the players, man. You don't even need a tush push. Just jump over everybody, then float, boom, touchdown. There you go. Princess Peach can do that. Like, she has umbrellas and stuff. Like, she can fly. She's like Mary Poppins and shit. Joe Thomas, not the Cleveland Brown. Wave Race 64 and Ward to my Colts. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Miko ranting into the Steelers? Maybe. Well, Cat in the Hat, yeah, that's the thing. TJ has 1 year left in his deal. Not to mention, Myles Garrett just got $40 million. TJ is going to be looking for 40 to 45. So... Oh, Milo Ford. Oh, right. It's, yeah, Ward's daughter passed away, I think, from pneumonia, I think? But it reminded him of the tragedy. So that's why he wanted to leave San Francisco. Well, G-Bread, just watch Kenny Pickett beat the Steelers. Just watch. Beast in 88, why don't the Steelers get Ward? Well, there's your answer. You mean Cam Ward? They don't have the draft resources. Not going to be able to do it. Brandon Brock for 5. Do you think the Bears go for G&T in the draft or more O-line, D-line? I would say more O-line, D-line. They already have DeAndre Swift. Running back isn't really a need. Unless they think they have the line to support it, but I think it's more or less going to be offensive line in the interior. Or they might trade down. Who knows? I think... Two with, like, G&T, I think he might be a Cowboy. If Rico Dowell's a free agent, that might be your question. Deganos 698, Rodgers to the darkness for 4 more years. Oh, God. Like, as I said, if the Steelers sign Aaron Rodgers, I am doing a charity stream 4 hours in darkness. And I'm going to die. Such is life. Hunter McGinnis for 2. Rodgers go for 2 years, go 9-8. Trade up and draft Aller. Drew Aller did not look good in that conference final. So, no. Devin for 10. Hufanga makes Denver secondary scary good. Broncos country stand up. I mean, it really does. If he can stay healthy, it's really good. That's the thing with Hufanga. So, who knows? Mason Rudolph. Ooh, what did Rudolph sign? He didn't sign for just $3 million. It's a lot more than that, dude. Oh, the Giants made their move. They have signed Roy Robertson Harris. Giants go Super Bowl. They're going Super Bowl. when the Cowboys signed an outside free agent. Yeah. Wait, the Cowboys, it's been over 10 years since the Cowboys signed a free agent over $10 million. Jesus Christ. Yep, Jordan Lewis, he's gone. Yeah, Osa Digizua is the only big free agent they signed, or the guy they brought back, but, what live updates? There's nothing, dude. Texans are signing Darryl Taylor, so, I mean, a depth defensive back, I guess. So, yeah, here's the thing about Darnold. That's the concern. Anything else going on? Aaron Ekblad got suspended for 20 games. Okay. Okay, this is something. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, Kenny Pickett with the Browns. Aaron Ekblad, 20 games, but he'll be back for the playoffs. So we're waiting here. Honestly, I might just do some Immaculate Grid and Puck Doku and try and pass the time. But, it's not looking good, man. It is not looking good. I don't like this. I don't like this. I need to distract myself. I need the Puck Doku. God, please give me the Puck Doku. It's so bad. It's so bad. Craig Muni. God save me. Ooh, Oilers Sharks. Okay. No, Dearnay wasn't a shark. Easy one is Rafi Torres. Very perplexing one indeed. Marty McSorley. That's another easy one. Adam Graves. Like, there are a bunch I can think of. I'm just trying to find someone a little more obscure. Tim Hunter, I don't think he was a shark. I'll come back to that one. Oilers and Blackhawks. Drake Kajula. Boom. Goalie, Jim LeBlanc. Ray LeBlanc. The U.S. Olympic hero. Jarmo Millis. Boom. Buffalo goalie. Stephane Beauregard. Wait, I thought he was... Ah, crap. Forgot he was a side goalie. Defenseman. Eric Bergdorfer. Let's go! San Jose Sharks. Claudio Scramin. Boom. Blackhawks defenseman. Oh, Jack O'Callahan. Was watching Miracle. So screw it. And then the goalie. Good old goalie. Shit. Who's that guy that played a couple years ago? Cooley? No, it wasn't Devin Cooley. Shit. I'll just do Dustin Tokarski. And then San Jose Edmonton. Do Rafi Torres. Fuck it. Do some Immaculate Grid. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I got nothing else going on. Well, hashtag's too easy. Yep, Kenny Pickett traded to Cleveland. Yep, Malachuk Damfus. So I'm just burning some time before the Aaron Rodgers stuff happens. Trying to lose my mind here. Rockies Atlanta, Dale Murphy. Super easy one. Twins Atlanta. Ooh. Because there's just a bunch of different pieces that you can choose from here. I don't know if Tehran played, but... So you know what? I'll do first base. I don't think Tardoslavich made. Matt Diaz, did he play first base? He did. Okay, good. Played shortstop and first base. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So you're looking at probably an aged player that has to move over to first base. So probably... Did Tulowitzki play first? No. Damn. 300-plus homer career, played first base. So you're looking at pretty much any power hitter out there. I mean, you're looking at probably Harmon Killebrew. Hebrew Hammer. Twins 300. Dude, I could have just used Killebrew there. Shit. Ken Herbeck didn't hit 300. I'll come back. Andres Galarraga. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Played shortstop for one game for the Rockies. Well, you're looking at probably, Tulowitzki. Arenado didn't play third, but Clinton Barmas. Yep, from the 2007 World Series team. Twins shortstop. Lou Ford. Did he play shortstop? I don't think he did. Christian Guzman. Boom. 300-plus homer career. Kirby Puckett. Rod Carew. Really? Okay. Then Atlanta Twins. I want to say Tehran, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to sift through everybody deadline-wise. Because Atlanta and Minnesota don't really have much overlap, which is a strange thing. I want to say Rod Carew, but I'm not sure. Eddie Rosario, you're right. Alright, we'll do Eddie Rosario. And Drelton Simmons, actually, that's probably a better one. Yeah, forgot about Drelton Simmons. Alright, let's do I'll do a football one in a little bit. We're just waiting on Aaron Rodgers right now. Torrey Hunter, maybe, but we'll see. See, Dumb Gamers 22. When are the Texans going to sign more O-line? We need to protect Stroud. Goddammit. I mean, honestly, they need just an offensive line. You need to replace Laremy Tunsil. What are you doing there? Are you doing that at the draft or what? Bartolo Colon. That was a good one. Over-enthusiastic intern Caleb. Tree, it's not too late. AR5 to Pittsburgh. Yeah, fuck you. No AR5. Hard no. Austin S for 2. One day blinding Stu or Aaron Rodgers. Blinding Stu. That at least recovers. I don't have to deal with it for a day. War Eagle. Thoughts on what Texans need finally get there? Offensive line. So what are you going to do about that? I mean, you need insurance for Tank Dell. You have it, but who knows? Maxwell for 5. Breaking. Aaron Rodgers signs lifetime deal with the Visiting Angels Senior Home Care. Beautiful. Jets the Ring. David the Ring. Thoughts on Green Bay signing Nate Hobbs and Aaron Banks? Nate Hobbs is a good signing. They needed a corner, especially with what's happening with Jair Alexander. I don't know what's going to happen there. Aaron Banks, that's more of an overpay, but, I mean, who knows? I mean, who knows how he's going to do in their system. He might do better. Leo Farron, the Steelers should sign Joe Flacco for the AFC North Tour. Yes, I agree. Better than Aaron Rodgers. And a tech for 5. Vikings fan here. The Steelers are going to have to take one for the team because I could not stand to see Aaron Rodgers on the Vikings. No. We need Aaron Rodgers to be on the Vikings. We need to complete the cycle, boys. Aaron Rodgers is the Vikings. It's the only way we deal with things here. Aglo Sky for 2. Thoughts on standout Blackhawk prospect Shea Weber? Yes, indeed. Traded for Victor Soderstrom as well. So, actually, they traded Victor Soderstrom to take on that deal. So, I mean, Shea Weber, I mean, he's got upside, especially with his last year on his deal. I think he could really be an anchoring presence on that defense. I hate Mets, Cowboys, and Knights. Bartolo! True. So, but, I mean, we do need to complete the Favre arc. We need nothing but the Favre arc, my friend. I mean, Matt Forte is your super easy one here. DJ Reed. Well, I don't know about DJ Reed. I mean, he wasn't a Bear, but Jets, Buccaneers. Keyshawn. That's the easy one. First round pick. Lamb Jones. Eagles first round pick. Jerome Brown. The late Jerome Brown, rest in peace. A first round pick with 10,000 yards passing. Interesting. So you're looking at probably Jim Plunkett. Yep, Jim Plunkett. 10,000 yards career for El Buccaneers. Chris Chandler. Bears 10,000. I mean, this is tougher. Good Lord, there's just Kyle Orton? Yeah. Buccaneers and Eagles. Eagles and Bears. Ooh. Some fascinating ones here. Jets and Bears. I mean, someone said Curtis Conway. That's a good one. Probably one. Really? Only 1% for Curtis Conway. Interesting. Jordan Whitehead. Yes, sir. Buccaneers and Eagles. Ooh. You're looking at your easy one. Probably Hassan Reddick. But Hassan Reddick just got signed. He's not going to count. Did Muscle Hamster ever play for Philly? I don't think he did. I'll come back to that one. Bears, Eagles. I want to say Rodney Peete, but I don't think he was ever a Bear. Jim McMahon. There we go. And then Bucks, Eagles. I don't think Jaworski played. William Fuller. He was an Oiler, though. So he's not going to count. Did Terrell Edmonds play for Tampa? I don't think he did. T-Will, do we have to watch? Maybe. Yeah, Jason Babin. Fuck it, we'll do Jason Babin. Wait, nah, damn it. You know what, we'll end it there. Screw it. That's enough Puck Doku, so it's all good there. Anything on Aaron Rodgers? Justin Watson signs with the Texans, so you have a wide receiver but no offensive lineman. They're not going to kill Kenny. So who's the available offensive lineman left? Brandon Sheriff, Jedrick Wills, but Jedrick Wills has been dealing with health issues. Unless they're trying to go for Cam Robinson and Will Freeze or Ryan Kelly, but you're dealing with health issues. That's the thing there. Like, you're losing pieces, man. You gotta be careful. Mekhi Becton? Like, they think he can go to tackle again? Tevin Jenkins? Yeah, I mean, you got pieces, but they're aging or injured. So that's the question here. Yeah, this is about Ekblad being suspended 20 games, but yeah, shit's dragging right now, boys. I did choke it. I choked it hard, man. Norrell's ex-Steelers need to have the first overall pick for 1 year. Yes, and it should be Arch Manning. We bring back the Mannings. Ecstasy for 5. Which QB not named Ward or Sanders would you draft? I don't know if I'd draft any of them. Like, maybe his, like, mid-round selection, Jackson Dart, but he's not going to go mid-round. He'll be a first. Jalen Milroe, I don't like. The other guys are more backup upside, so I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. Big Red Fro, no news out of Pirates camp so far, brother. Garrett Cole's getting Tommy John? Oh, boy. So we're doing everything but Aaron Rodgers watch. Yep, Garrett Cole undergoing Tommy John surgery. It's Yankee ended. I mean, here's the thing, well, the thing is, it's not just that. It's also a little bit delayed as well. So there's more of that too. Heems for Heems. As a Seahawks fan, we are paying QB what you are paying for Metcalf to block. Well, also get a deep cast every now and again. So I didn't tell you. But, yeah. No, Drew Aller is not available in this draft. He's staying in school. I thought he would have gone third overall if he had a good championship run, but at that last game, that bad pick, the final pick, I'm like, yeah, it's done. Oh, Nickelbat, they're not calling Trevor Bauer. I want the Steelers, or the Pirates to sign Trevor Bauer, because look, we had Aroldis Chapman and Domingo Herman. I mean, it's the least that can happen, man. But here's the thing, Heems, too. It's Sam Darnold. I don't think it's going to be that good. But what do I know? And Joe Thomas, not the Brown. Neo Turf Masters music is impeccable taste. This is stuff I've used in my previous videos at random. So I've used Neo Turf Masters stuff in the past. And GC, here's the thing. I don't know if they're tanking for Arch Manning. I think they're going to see if they can win. Because why would you draft Arch Manning when you just signed Dak to $60 million a year? That's the question. JGZ1, hey Tree, you seem to like Wynn's theme. If you search GPW3OST and jump to 23120, there's an 8-bit rock cover. Hope you enjoy. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Weebulous for 5. I hate to see DK leave, but I'm hyped we got Darnold. He was one of the players I was hoping we'd land. Now we'd have to draft an O-line. Yeah, and I am hoping that the Steelers do not sign Aaron Rodgers. And, no Aaron Rodgers, please. No. Ziegler, Howie, I trusted you. You killed Kenny. Well, you have Tanner McKee. That's why. I mean, Tanner McKee's your backup. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, God forbid. Hopefully he doesn't play because he sucks. He's your third string guy. And Deganos is 698. Yankees are caught. Yep. Here's the thing about Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones only care about Jerry Jones. You don't care about money. No experience. No coaching experience. No football. I love me my Arch Manning. I'm going to get my football. I don't care about that. All the good Rodgers. Serial Smoke, who would you want instead of Rodgers? Anyone. Yep, Sunoy, it is out for the year. Tommy John. It's gone under the knife. Ooh, Tony Nicolaude. If you could do a This Week in Sports Ball for a moment that happened before you started YouTube existed, what would it be? It would be the 2012 or 2011 World Series. Or that wild card where Atlanta got eliminated at the last moment, Baltimore blew the lead, and Tampa Bay got it off the Evan Longoria walk-off and the Dan Johnson home run. That would be the moment I do. That was an insane 3 hours. God's Butt Monkey, Aaron Rodgers, or Rob Dibble? Dibble. Rob Dibble. I mean, dude, I'd rather play that stuff. Dino X Ace, I paused to play Immaculate Grid before you did, and we both picked Matt Diaz. I thought Matt Diaz had played first base. That's why I was curious. TNT, do you want Mac Jones? What? Who the fuck wants Matt Jones? I don't think Mac Jones even wants Mac Jones. I couldn't tell you. Well, Dante Battaglia, I mean, he might be a second or third string quarterback if they don't draft one. Yep. The torn right UCL, and, yep, Yankees fans are in hell. Garrett Cole is going under Tommy John. Well, if you're worried about the cyber attacks, apparently Twitter was slow earlier. Apparently it's IP addresses from Ukraine. I mean, I don't know how true that is. Maybe it's a proxy, so who the fuck knows? Come on, Aaron. You need the sign. So we do the stuff here. All right. Justin Ziegler for 5. Remember your Walker and Williams draft videos from a few years ago? Consider doing one on the three-way the 49ers, Finns, and Eagles Trey Lance trade. That or the butterfly effect. I mean, that was a nightmare. The Niners got lucky. They landed... Like, they got lucky they landed Brock Purdy when they did. So, if we look up Mr. Trey Lance, like, he didn't get traded for much, if I remember correctly. Because, yeah, all these stats right here, I mean, totally worth trading 3 first-round picks for. So, the picks they traded eventually became Micah Parsons, who got traded. Cole Strange, who got traded. Brian Brzee, who got traded, and Channing Tindall. So they didn't really give up a whole lot, but it's just guys who got traded. You have to ask who they traded these guys for. Cole Strange, they traded down, like with Tyquan Thornton. They traded for Tyreek Hill. But once again, it's like the Patriots made a bunch of moves there, and so one of the pieces they got was Tyreek out of the deal. Brian Brzee, who did they get for this? Bradley Chubb. So, the question is, who else did they get? And then they traded this one for Jalen Waddle. So, Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, and Bradley Chubb. So they got pieces, but it's not enough for the Dolphins because if they don't win anything with it, it's going to be a wash. And Isaiah with 2 H's, Loudermilk. I won't forget about him. Shohei Ohtani's in Fortnite, huh? Shohei Ohtani's in Fortnite. Yeah, this is the content we need. Kenny Pickett versus Deshaun Watson camp battle. Beautiful, beautiful. There are 2,400 people watching me ramble on about shit. I appreciate each one of you for being here, so who knows. Here's the thing, man. Once again, with the IP being from Ukraine, Russia, I mean, as I said, it could be a proxy from somewhere else in Europe. That's why I'm not sure about it. Truly lovely stuff. The notorious JDC is a Yankees fan. 83 wins. Here we come. Not just that. Don't forget. Don't forget. You do have Max Fried, so it's probably going to be more like 90. Who knows? Well, Izzy, he's getting Tommy John tomorrow. So it's over. God's butt monkey for 5. Here's one in my last. Aaron Rodgers or Deshaun Watson? Dude, I think anyone would take Aaron Rodgers because Deshaun Watson's just garbage. So your top free agent quarterbacks, according to Greg Rosenthal. Famous Jameis is number 1. Russell Wilson is high knees at number 2. Jacoby Brissett, the backup Brissett at 3. And Danny Derps at 4. And Aaron Rodgers is still there. Alex RK for 2. Aaron Rodgers or Case Cookus? Case Cookus. The legend of USFL football, Case Cookus. And AZFC John Carlo, I mean, he hasn't been able to hold on to a bet. Skitty Bug for 20 New Zealand dollar dues, here to pay my respects to Kenny Pickett. Super Bowl champion, and then the Eagles sent him to hell for his service. Truly horrid business, correct. F's in the chat for Kenny Pickett, boys. He should have been a Steeler. Captain and Nizzle for 5. Sorry, my computer did a little derpy derp again. Well, and one of them's going to be a Steeler. So, I mean, if all the QBs suck, who knows? Hamar, if Rodgers sits the season out of 41, why the fuck would anyone sign him at 42? I don't know. So who knows? Captain and Nizzle, CAT scan revealed a spot on my kidney. Aaron Rodgers still hasn't delivered my erectile dysfunction pills. Oh, dude, if Aaron Rodgers goes to Tennessee, I will be so thankful. I'm like, please. Please. The Phoenix XM, you're revisiting the 2019 draft videos and age the best with the Baker and Barkley analysis. The thing with Baker was, at the time, he was coming off a terrible year in Carolina. He got forced out of Cleveland, and not just that. I mean, people thought his starting career was over. Remember, he had to compete for that job in Tampa Bay. So the fact that he came back, he's more of a man now, but that's the thing. And with Saquon, once again, injuries were the concern. He's a talented player, but it's just the injuries were the issue. Because in 2023, he was still iffy, and then, you know, he was like hot and cold because he was with the Giants, and then 2024, he's with a real team, so who knows? That's the thing, man. That's my argument. And Mr. Jimmy X2, can we get an F for David Garrett Cole? Out all of 2025, Tommy John surgery. I agree. I mean, I saw that earlier. F in the chat. And Aaron Rodgers is expected to be released by the Jets on Wednesday. He'll probably sign there. So here's the question. If he's expected to be released on Wednesday, does that mean he doesn't sign tonight? Or what goes on? Mr. Snowman, sell the damn team, Bob. I agree. But he won't. And Shy Guy 23751. Rodgers will be a Steeler from a Packers fan. No. 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 Hard no. Reamers for 5. Hockey players who can't play, Connor McFraud versus Hockey Hall of Fame talent Stanley Cup champion Jack Johnson. Correct. And he also has Stanley Cup champion Eric Johnson, who's returned to Colorado. Weebulus for 10. I'm secretly hoping for the Steelers to sign Aaron Rodgers. I want more Steelers drama. Rodgers is an egomaniac, and DK, despite being a great player, is a hothead. It'll be Big Ben and Brown 2.0. Well, endgame, Ryan Kelly hasn't been signed yet. He's also been injured most of last year. I think that's the thing. Aaron Rodgers to the Mavs would make a lot of sense. I'll do one more poll. No, I don't want AR as a content creator. Fuck that. No. Hard no. The Phoenix XM. Danny Derps versus 41-year-old Rodgers. I would laugh at both. Yes. Not looking forward to it. That's the problem. He's gonna... right happens he ends on stream. Actually, that would make sense if he does happen on McAfee. Does make sense. Luka to the Rams. Not looking forward to it, dude. Aw, what a cute pop. Yeah, and that's the thing. Garrett Cole just re-signed a deal. He opted out and got a little more money, and now he's... At least you have insurance for that, so who knows. So here are your top remaining free agents. Javon Holland, Byron Murphy, no comment. Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen. I thought Allen was a Charger. Joey Bosa, who apparently might be going to the Dolphins. Chase Young, Najee Harris, Nick Chubb. I don't know if he's really a top free agent. It's just a name right now. J.K. Dobbins, Amari Pooper Scooper, Tyler Lockett, Darius Slayton, Evan Engram, Wolf Freeze, Dre Greenlaw, and Justin Reed. Yeah, that smells like some bullshit. 3 years? Fuck out of here. Levante David's returning with the Bucks, as we'd figured. So there's that there. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting. Michael Roll for 5. So Manfred and other owners are pushing Sternberg to sell. He should, but what about Nuttit? Fisher, Illich, Reinsdorf? Well, here's the thing. Illich, they're not going to sell. He just made the playoffs. They prefer Reinsdorf. I'm going to be honest here. Like, I wish they would do other owners, but they're not going to do it. They're only worried about Sternberg because of the stadium situation. Because he's not negotiating in good faith. And he hasn't for a long time. I wish they did it with Fisher, but apparently he has a solution, so who knows. Jared Froman for 2. Aaron Rodgers plus DK equals days of our Steelers revival. No. 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 JMP for 5. Tree, think of the memes if Rodgers goes to Pittsburgh. The memes. No. The memes at my expense. No. Hamar 47 for 5. Would you want Rodgers if it meant Tomlin getting fired? It's not worth the baggage. Dan's Dumb Life for 5. This is as futile as Pickett choking Mike Lennon. I mean, very true. Yeah. Gabriel Brown, I'm writing it out right now. I mean, I was writing it out when I did this too, but with all the stuff happening in free agency, I chose to do an emergency stream for Aaron Rodgers to watch. Oh, I'm hoping Aaron Rodgers is signed, but I don't know if he is. We'll see. Sully Griffin, why do we sign Josh Dobbs? He's a backup. He's a backup for Drake May. That's it. Like a third stringer. I'm guessing they might be trading Joe Milton. Who knows? There are still 3,000 people here, which is ridiculous. I mean, I love all of you, but you're just watching me scroll Twitter. Here, the surprising thing is that Reddit was at $160 a share. Ooh, Jared Froman, yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Jared, don't say any extremist shit. Hard no. Trey Smith has signed his franchise tag. I'm going to bring out a fortune cookie. So I hope the fortune says the Steelers are not signing Russell Wilson. Here we go. Your friends will bring warmth to your coldest days. Also known as you guys laughing at me for the Steelers signing Aaron Rodgers. No. Frustration. Why? Learn Chinese. Good evening. Wan Sheng Hao. Yeah, I wish the fortune said the Steelers are not signing Aaron Rodgers. Boozbag, we need to stand behind the Harg. Yeah, no. Jim Knowlton, we need new expansion teams to soak up all these washed up players. I recommend St. Louis and San Diego. AR's going to Carolina. Why would AR go to Carolina? They already have Bryce Young. So that makes no sense. And Noah Smith, do you think you'll do a hater's guide to the NBA playoffs? Maybe. The problem is, like, it's just like it. The NBA's in a weird spot. Noah Smith, do you think you'll do a hater's guide to the NBA I said I already mentioned that one. Jared Froman, yes. Go to the Steel City. No. Yep, update from Adam Schefter. The Rams are planning to release Cooper Kupp after the start of the new league year unless a trade materializes. And he's got a big contract, so I don't know. And Dalvin Tomlinson is a new free agent. He's being released. K-Cup 1996. Appreciate the MGDS2 solidest boss fight tree. I appreciate too. I'm just doing it on a shuffle. So that's really about it. And Connor Akers, odds that the Cowboys take a quarterback in this draft, maybe in the late rounds as a third stringer, but otherwise they've got bigger issues to fill. They have issues on their interior defensive line, running back. If they don't sign Rico Dowdle, they need a wide receiver too. They need linebackers, especially inside linebackers. They need a corner to replace Jordan Lewis. They've got too many pieces there. West Wash 97. How is Isaiah Wilson worse than Ryan Leaf? Which is crazy because Aaron Rodgers, more or less there. Curious G, you aren't excited for the elite QB battle of 41-year-old Aaron Rodgers and Danny Dimes? At least you'll have one win against my Chicago Bears. I don't know about that. Dude. And Alpha 5, it should have been Kenny, not Rodgers. It should have been Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett. Why is God cruel to the Yinzers? I agree. Kenny Pickett should not be there. Zach Wilson, the MILF man, going to the Dolphins. I know Schefter blocked me, but I can still see his tweets. Yes! Zach Wilson, the MILF man, he's going to Miami for a $6 million fully guaranteed deal that could grow to $10 million. I mean, they needed a backup. It was getting pretty bad there, man. Fucking Pro Bowler Tyler Huntley, Tim Boyle. Fucking Tim Boyle. Correct, yep. The MILF man, Zach Wilson. The MILF man. The MILF man is here. Poundland Rasputin, I think the Steelers should go further into turning the wheel of discipline into a flywheel. Who's the most fight-prone QB, tight end, and running back? I mean, fight-prone QB, you're... not sure. Tight end? I mean, fight-prone tight end, you're... What's Michael Crabtree up to? What's Aqib Talib up to? And Dr. Six. Dr. Six. Rodgers needs to go to the Vikings and have a money scandal to complete the circle of five. Correct. Foxy Roxy, I got blocked by Schefter a while ago. I think what happened was I mentioned a quote. I think I know which one had me block it. Here, this is the one I think had me blocked. Because I called him Mr. Editor. And then it was like because Brady had mentioned his retirement, stuff like that, and he got kind of fooled, and that's what happened. That's what I think the tweet blocked me. And I never directly added the guy. He just randomly found people and he blocked them. So, It's like, oh, Dante, I'm absolutely blocked by the Steelers. I'm blocked by, like, random people. I'm blocked by Jason Schreier. Which is fucking hilarious, because I have never directly contacted that guy. At all. Well, Keep Talib can go back to football. Well, Big Matt, I don't know which one got me blocked by the Steelers. I mean, I found out in, like, September. It might have happened earlier in the Jags or something like that. I couldn't tell you. Mr. Redditor. Well, I mean, that's everybody on Reddit. Mr. Redditor. You can call me that, Jesus. I'm not even on Reddit, like, all that often, but, jeez. Couldn't tell you. Evan, let's see. I don't think I'm blocked by Sarah Palin. Fuck it. Am I blocked by Miss Sarah Palin? She was a smoke show, though, back in the day. No, I am not blocked by Sarah Palin. I am still active with Sarah Palin. CC Sabathia, Gert Cole, Jordan Schultz. Yep, Tershawn Wharton signing with the Panthers, so this is also a replacement for a certain Milton Williams. So Tershawn Wharton, I mean, another big Chiefs piece going away there. Matthew Shortle, Ben doesn't have a social media account, but he did have like a public account. I was blocked by them for a while, but they unblocked everybody, so I'm still there. And I am still blocked by the Steelers. I will prove it to you. El Pittsburgh Stellarinos. And I am still blocked. And there's the update. I have still been blocked by the Steelers. I mean, let's be real. The Panthers needed to invest in their front seven. Their run defense was fucking terrible. Nolan Johnson, how do you feel about the Colts' moves? They needed help in the secondary. Their defense was a mess. And especially bringing in guys like Cam Bynum and also Travarius Ward, I think it's going to help out a bit. But take care, Selected Boy. See you around, brother. But we're trying to figure out... We're just waiting for Eric Rod. Malik Harrison's a Stiller, huh? That's not Aaron Rodgers to the Vikings. That's BS. Yep, Malik Harrison going to the Steelers. He's a backup. Former Jag, if I remember correctly. No, he's actually a Raven. So, he is defecting to the Steelers along with Patrick Queen. Yeah, he's a backup. He's going to be a backup to Patrick Queen and maybe a Landon Roberts. Like, I don't think he starts, right? Because you have Cole Holcomb potentially coming back as a backup. You have Mark Robinson you've been trying to develop. Yeah, it's a depth signing. Yeah, it's a linebacker named Harrison on the Steelers. Come on. Dude. He only has 2 sacks. I don't give a shit. It's the way we do it, man. A stray for 5. Zach signing with Miami is best for his chances since Tua will inevitably throw himself back onto the injury reserve during the season. Correct. Which is what they probably planned. And also Miami need a backup quarterback because they failed to sign one and it turned into a disaster. Yeah, Jake Time, Peyton Wilson. Correct. He's a backup. out for 2. I still wonder why the Steelers blocked you. My belief is either like any of the videos I did or Days of Our Steelers. Those are the ones that I would guess, but I'm not sure. Penzi, hey, what's up, buddy? For 5, I'm sorry, the Steelers want Aaron Rodgers? What fresh hell did I waltz into? Let me explain this one. The Steelers want Aaron Rodgers because Sam Darnold is off the table. Trey Lance is off the... not Trey Lance. Justin Fields has signed with the New York Jets. So that leaves Russell Wilson, Danny Derps, Jameis Winston, and Aaron Rodgers. And Joe Flacco and Jacoby Brisket. Kill me. Yeah, it's... The pickings are slim. Well, Holy Elixir, I use Firefox too, so there's that. Well, yeah, it's Crespo. The NFL, I don't really care. Ryan Kelly's a Viking. Okay, it's a good move if he stays healthy. Like the moves are still coming in, so who knows? Maybe Aaron Rodgers will sign with the Vikings. This is not the right Viking move. We need Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers. No, wait. Aaron Rodgers to the Vikings. No, Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers, please. Please. Yep, it's a 2-year, $18 million deal for Ryan Kelly. So a solid piece. If he stays healthy, it'll work out. You said I did not admit it. It was a mess up. It was a faux pas. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. This is what happens when I do marathon streaming and I'm trying to buy time. God. McCorkle Jones? No McCorkle Jones. No. And I feel the real Steelers move is to actually sign the glory that is famous Jameis. I think that's the best option right now, too. They go for the option that is the least obvious and go for crazy. It was a slip. It was a slip. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. Bloody hell. That was a slip. My subconscious is not Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. No, no Aaron Rodgers. No, fast enough. I'll do the darkness stream later. I'll probably do it over the weekend. Hit the ask something button. So let's see. What questions do I have? No, I said Rodgers. No, I said I didn't want Aaron Rodgers, damn it. No Aaron Rodgers. So what would I dream QB be? Obviously would be somebody good. Aaron Rodgers and Neil O'Donnell. Big Boogaloo. I should time you off for that. Aaron Rodgers and Neil O'Donnell? Do you want me to... It's like choosing Hitler versus Stalin. Leif, I will not be there for Dave Parker's induction. If you're any buzzing, it's just me and the boys bopping. Hello, Mel. Who won day one? Bears and Panthers. Doing the interior D-line, I think that did a lot. The loser, probably the Texans. A Jason Chadwick? I could. Question is, they already have Bryce Huff. They need more interior defensive line instead of an edge. Because they have Bryce Huff, they would probably do Brandon Graham. I mean, Chase Young wouldn't be a bad option. Remember, Trey Hendrickson's still on the board too. D-Man Furbs. I bet they go secondary help. I wonder if they go the guy out of Notre Dame. The corner. I am the Senate. I mean, with Joel Embiid going into early retirement, that's a disaster. I mean, you might as well just... I'm leaving the Q&A. No more Q&A. Tank for Drew Aller? No, we're assembling the tank for Arch. And Suarez, I don't know, man. I don't know if he either get to 7 anytime soon. John Exler, who is this guy? I'm a fat ass. That's me. Terry Bradshaw, I mean, he's got that crazy man strength. He can still do something. No, Jared, if he's reaching for anybody, it's going to be Jalen Milroe. I just have a feeling. Well, Frederick, here's the thing, man. I mean, if I need a meltdown, get the Steelers to sign somebody. Nolan Johnson for 2. Milf Maker to Miami think he'll actually start. No, if Tua gets injured, he'll start, but he's a backup. Satan of Sources. High knees and ayahuasca for the content. Dude, you don't want me on ayahuasca. Butt Pounder 420. Oh, the legend. How many 4th graders can you beat up at once? I'm actually going to be around 3rd graders tomorrow, but at a different event. I'm not going to be able to beat them up, but I will be around them. That sounded really bad. I'm going to move on to the next question now. Block 68. Hey, Tree. Sad Titans fan here. Opinion on Dan Moore signing. I personally don't like the amount we gave him. Love your vids, by the way. Well, here's the thing. He's not worth $50 million guaranteed. It's a fucking mess. It's bad. And now everyone's good. Yeah, it did sound wrong. FBI, open up. Yeti Spaghetti. It's a function for a teacher event. Like a friend of mine is being awarded, so that's what I'm going to. Nothing crazy. I'm the king of being awkward, so that's how it goes. Shy Guy 23751. Thanks for agreeing. Rodgers goes Steelers. No. No. Wait, P445. Why don't you take a seat? I mean, Nick Leroy, I can confirm being a former 6th grader myself. I mean, anyone in junior high, it's pretty bad, dude. Tree Diddy. Tree Diddy's not bad. Riley Wellhaven, I think Aaron Rodgers is waiting to see if Danny Derps re-signs with Minnesota before he signs anywhere. Correct. I think that's what's happening. We're waiting on Danny Derps. So if Danny Derps can make a move, be nice. Endgame, thoughts on the new starting left tackle, Broderick Jones? He needs to get his act together because he was very disappointing last year. A lot of penalties. He gave up a lot of sacks. I mean, hopefully getting to his natural position will help out, but it was not good last year. He would have been benched if it weren't for the Fautano injury. And he's still better than Isaiah Wilson. David the Ring, welcome everyone to the ramblings of a desperate man. Just as you said during the NFL wildcard game tree, boy, you picked a terrible time to go dry. Very much so. 3,000 people are here watching me cancel myself in real time. It's terrible. Leaf Opstead for 5. What happens first? Seahawks second Super Bowl title, Mariners World Series title, the Kraken win the Stanley Cup, or Seattle NBA expansion team wins the NBA Finals. Just watch it be the NBA expansion team. Just watch it be that. Like 20 years down the road. Jared Froman for 5. Red Wings, Rangers, Blue Jackets, Senators, Utah, Montreal, and Calgary. What the fuck is consistency? And we bring out the Jeebus. I did totally not chose this one, but no Aaron Rodgers. No Aaron Rodgers. We are on near hour 4 of whatever the fuck this is. And no Aaron Rodgers, please. Yeah, Mr. It'll probably happen during McAfee tomorrow. Red Rhino, Rip Tree's career? I didn't have a career, Red Rhino. What point of Red Rhino of Rip Tree's career? I did not about that, man. Come on. MKI Sports for 5. Will you celebrate like a mofo if the Steelers sign Aaron Rodgers tree? No. No. Because quite frankly, I think it's hell. No. Kevin L., what's the equivalent of the Good Branson 4x4? Dan Moore getting $50 million a year guaranteed. Leo Farron for 5. Lakers trading Luka Doncic to the Steelers. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? I mean, LeBron's legacy is affected either way. If Aaron Rodgers signs with the Steelers, I don't know how that affects Aaron Rodgers' legacy. Stephen Tomasi, I'm very sad with Kenny McKinmon's being a Brownie. He should have been a Steeler. We are still waiting on Aaron Rodgers' watch. Nothing's happening. Hopefully it's not as crazy as Ayuk watch, but who knows. Yep, Oren Burks has signed with the Bengals. So they're trying to fix their defense, but Mahomes happy for Tershawn Wharton. The squatchiest soccer kit in America. Truly the good stuff here, man. Confused Donut. A-Rod denying his destiny gonna suck so hard. I agree. He should be a Viking. He needs to be a Viking. Michael Jackson. Ow! Go Steelers. Big Matt, I don't think they need to trade for a tight end. They have Dallas Goedert. Blues Rock, I am not coming to terms with Rodgers going to Pittsburgh. Well, over chicken, here's the thing. The actual NFL season starts Wednesday, so that means Rodgers can still negotiate with teams. So that's the thing. Weebulus for 5. Tree wanting to take his anger out on third graders and admitting he wants Rodgers. This man is truly broken. We must make his dreams come true. No. No, Weebulus. No. No. Eagles are thinking of trading Goddard for a 4th. Oh, they're probably trying to clear up cap. They'll draft the tight end. Are they going to be drafting the Penn State guy? They might trade up for him. Barracuda, I've always been broken, my dude. Suarez, I've collabed with Chisel Adonis before. Really good dude. We talk a good bit about the Steelers, and we're in pain. Lots of pain. Yep, and this is a message from Garrett Cole. For the first time, I dreamed of wearing the Vikings uniform, and he recommends Tommy John. I'll attack my rehab every day and support the 2025 Yankees each step of the way. I love this game, I love competing, and I can't wait to be back on the mound stronger than ever. but that's really about it. I'm going to see if anybody else really... Yep, Mike Jackson staying in Carolina, too. That has been confirmed. Ryan Kelly's off the board. Asante Samuel would be a really good pickup for somebody. Azeez Ojulari could be something. Christian Fulton didn't really do much, though. Divine Diablo for the memes. Be a nice one. Levante David has been picked up. Zach Martin's retiring. He's off the board. Kaiser White, EJ Speed. Keenan Allen, I believe, is off the Chargers again. Jedrick Wills, I mean, he's an interesting buy, though. I wonder if the Texans get him. But the question is he going to stay healthy? Russell Wilson, top 100. Just saying. And Jameis Winston. Dayo Odeyingbo, he's been signed. Baron Browning still around. Morgan Moses. Bo Hernandez. Tyron Smith. I think he might retire, same as Hopkins. Like, they'll probably still be around, but they're not going to do much. Nolan Johnson. Justin Joe Flacco to the Steelers. I hope so. I hope so. I hope all to God, man. Theo Farron for 2. TJ Watt to sign extension, converting to quarterback. Two-way player, quarterback and edge. $50 million a year. Well, endgame, Javon Holland's probably looking for offers. He's probably mulling things. Oh, dude, Mathron, Jameis Winston would be fun. He'd throw like 3 interceptions, but he'd be throwing for like 3 touchdowns. He'd be fun. Leif Hofstad for 5. Tree's gonna pull a Technoblade after he beats up a 3rd grader. Officer, a dropkick that child in self-defense. You gotta believe me. Yeah, I agree. And the guard for 5. I like how the Jags are raising their floor so they can't go best player available in the draft. Smart, IMO. Well, Trent Baalke's not there, so they have a chance to do okay. Ooh, does Kenny Pickett wear his ring over the gloves or under? Probably under the gloves. It's time for another poll. Time for another poll. And Alcree Gamer Sean Shanley, famous Jameis to Steelers would be good. That'd be fun. I would love Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston to the Steelers. We no longer Danny Darius. We're about Jameis Winston here. We bring out the Jeebus. We will bring out our Costco and our bulk. Oh, Michael Thomas didn't even play last year, dude. He's done. Darius Slayton staying a Giant, huh? I don't know how Five's going to feel about that one. Yep, he has been confirmed. 3 years, $36 million. The problem with Darius, he's... that's not going to move anything. Like, what use is Darius Slayton if... Yeah. Like, is that worth $12 million a year to you? Maybe. No, I don't want Aaron Rodgers, Tank. Come on, please. NYD, Stuart Sternberg, that situation's going to need more time. But the Bucks are in an interesting situation. I mean, they're still dealing with the stadium issue. The St. Petersburg thing's fallen through. They might move again, and now MLB's trying to force them like they did with the A's. Remember, the A's assigned because they were going to lose their revenue sharing. Now it's going to be like, hey, figure out what's going on with your stadium or sell the damn team. That's what's happening right now. Tony Nicolalde, I'm moaning because it's hell. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. Michael Gallup. Oh, yeah, he's coming back. So he wouldn't be bad as a wide receiver 3 or 4. I think Yeti Spaghetti Tree's going to need some of Rodgers' mushrooms after a couple days. Yeah, probably. The Montreal Bay Rexpos. Well, here's the thing, Algernon. If you want the Expos back, it needs to be full-time in a new stadium. That's the only way they take football back. Colin Martell, Sam Howell. I mean, at this rate... Well, Traceless, here's the thing. Trevor Lawrence has something like $120 million in dead cap. I don't think it's happening. I wish it did, but it's not. Yeah, Rodgers had more fumbles. That's the thing. He's a statue in the pocket. Mr. Squatching, yep. No. I'd rather get Winston than Aaron Rodgers. Mr. Squatching, don't tell me about that. It's life. JNP with a Fetty. We got to bring out the Jeebus. Jeebus again. Oh, boy. Well, Def, Fields had more fumbles in previous years, not this year. I want Aaron Rodgers. The devil. The contract has been sealed. No. Papa, we're doing all the high knees, baby. We're doing so many high knees, my legs are going to fall off. Pinball RJ, I think the Niners want to keep Brock Purdy. That's the thing. Phylon, it's too early to tell the Stanley Cup final, man. Same as you, Suarez, and also for Glopgorp. It's too early to tell the Cup final because it's anyone's race. That's my belief. John Rodgers for 2. Rodgers will announce on McAfee or 2 a.m. Yeah, I think so. So just watch. I'll probably sign off in a little bit, but at the same time, it's just it'll probably happen the moment I sign off and have to come back on. Just you watch. Noah Babin 0 for 5. Would you prefer Aaron Rodgers or current Brett Favre? Well, Brett Favre's too busy stealing money from the poor in Mississippi, so big. Also, what middling receiver do the Patriots overpay? I was really expecting Slayton. Cooper Kupp. I think they're getting Cooper Kupp. Well, endgame, my thing is with Aaron Rodgers, the baggage isn't worth what he is at this point, and he's a shell of himself. That's my belief. And not just that, I've already seen this story with Ben Roethlisberger. It doesn't end well. Ex-Traceless, I mean, what's Joe Milton's value? I mean, it feels like a Matt Flynn situation with him. God, Treston, I hope you're true. Well, Jordan Carroll, yeah, I'm somehow still alive. Save me. Well, Def, here's the thing. Aaron Rodgers, he has no mobility. And Russ still has the moon ball. I would rather have Jameis Winston. Ho ho hoy! I crave NBA content. Ah! Yeah. Jeremy Hamilton. Oh no. No Antonio Brown. Please, for the love of God. RKB, I don't believe so. Because the problem is they keep getting their asses beat by real teams. I think it has more to do with a lot of other factors. Their defense gets crushed in those big games. So, there's your question. Logan Potupnik, I'm working on a few. I'm still, writing stuff out, though. So there's still plenty to go off about. And Suarez, I did hear about Garrett Cole. I haven't heard about Stanton yet. Yeah, Juck, losing Cole it's pretty tough. That's rough. Mike Pizzamenti, I'm not a fan of the NBA, but you gotta do a Mavs vid. Oh yeah, it's coming. It'll be due. 09 Scherzo, old news I know, but thoughts on the new Houston OC? Who did Houston sign as their OC? I forget. Nick Caley. Okay. So he was introduced to the media. It's So he's the new offensive coordinator. He's coming from, I believe... Yeah, he's coming from the Rams. So he's more or less just, he's a Bobby Slowick type. He's going to be a guy who's bringing in fresh ideas, and they want to do that. So, all right. It's not a bad one. I mean, problem with Slowick is he lost his luster by the end. So you got to be careful about that. Daniel, how about a Mitch Marner watch? That's on July 1st. That's for free agency. Well, Ultra Right, Brett. We need the real Aaron Rodgers, man. We need the real Rodgers to go to Minnesota. Russell Wilson's getting traded to the Penguins for a case of Iron City beer. I wish, man. And Red Wings gonna wipe the Sabres on Wednesday? Maybe. See if anything else is jumping at me. Connor Hughes, anything you got going on? Yep, good money for Zach Wilson with Mike McDaniel. So here's the thing. Daniel Jones is holding the fate of 5 teams in the palm of his hand. Whether or not he stays with the Vikings or goes to the Colts impacts not just those 2 teams, but the Giants, Steelers, and Titans. Aaron Rodgers, Vikings, only possible Jones leave. We need Jones to the Colts. Jones to the Colts. It is destiny, my friends. Destiny. And that also opens the chance of Russell Wilson returning to the Steelers or leaving for the Giants and Titans. We need Danny Derps to go to the Colts. We need it bad, my man. Danny Derps to the Colts. Cody Barton signs with the Titans. There's a lot of stuff coming in there. Yep, here's a recap of the latest deal. Zach Wilson, the Dolphins, Deshaun Wharton to the Panthers, Shavarius Ward to the Colts, Ryan Kelly to the Vikings, the Dobby, the Pasternak going to the Patriots, Michael Jackson back to the Panthers for $14.5 million for 2 years, and Oren Burks going to the Bengals $5 million for 2 years. Yep, Diana Rossini is saying the same thing. Vikings expected to sign Ryan Kelly, Javarius Ward, Kenny Pickett in the saddest move. Laremy Tunsil. Justin Fields. Yeah, oh dude, Coleman finally figured out about Dan Moore to $50 million guaranteed. Okay, so the Patriots have their wide receiver, Mac Hollins. That's not Mac Hollins, though. But yeah, Mac Hollins is going to the Patriots. So there's your wide receiver. Just trying to see if anything else is going on here. As usual, Mac Hollins. Mac Hollins going. The Patriotes. DB for life for 10. As usual, my Cowboys won't do anything. As long as Jerry and Stephen Jones are there, nothing will change. They're running this team into the ground. 5-12 incoming. Look who we have to play next year. Oh, dude. I mean, I think you're playing the, I think you're playing the South, right? So who are your opponents next year? So your list of opponents have been revealed back in January. You are going Giants. I mean, you have your divisional opponents. Giants, the Eagles, the Commies. You have the Packers, the Vikings. So you have the NFC North. You're fucked there. Chargers, Chiefs, Cardinals. Oof. That's a tough schedule. Then away, Bears, Broncos, Lions, Raiders, Jets, and Panthers. Oof. You might have a chance against the Jets, but that's about it. Good lord, it's that's a tough one, man. Yeah, no, Babino. Sorry. Let's watch. How much worse is Pitt's wide receiver tight end core than the Jets? I mean, as I said, I take Garrett Wilson over George Pickens. And then tight end, I mean, I feel like the Steelers have better tight ends, but wide receiver-wise, I think the Jets have the edge. Like, Calvin Austin's more of a gadget guy. They don't really have a true wide receiver, too. Pickens is very inconsistent, plus DK Metcalf, he's the same thing. Grizz for 5. Sorry, Noah Babino. Fuck me. Mac Hollins? Yeah, Mac Hollins. And Grizz for 5. Sam Darnold is a Seahawk. We replaced Geno with a younger Geno. A more expensive Geno. It might suck worse. Well, I mean, it could be anything. It could even be Geno Smith. Yeah, don't remind me, Scorpion. Brown's got Kenny football. Don't remind me. Yep, Mike Jackson just got re-signed. Zach Wilson. Yep, here we go. Michael Hecht is going to Buffalo. So, little piece to add for depth, especially in the linebacker core. I mean, Buffalo has dealt with some injuries there, so it's insurance for that. It's not bad. And the Panthers have been adding Tershawn Wharton, Bobby Brown, Patrick Jones, Trevon Merrick. So that defense was pretty bad. So wait, is he a defensive tackle or a linebacker? Both? Here's the 6 highest paid players to start NFL free agency. Milton Williams is number 1. I mean, he got paid a lot of money by New England. They had a lot of cap space. Sam Darnold. Dan Moore is the 3rd highest paid player in this class. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did Dan Moore get more money than Josh Sweat? How the fuck did Dan Moore get $50 million guaranteed? I don't know what to tell you. I X the deep one for 5. I have a colonoscopy tomorrow, so both my prep and Viking/Aaron Rodgers news are making me literally lose my shit. Correct. I mean, there's a lot of losing of shit here going on. I'm thinking at this point it might not happen until tomorrow, so I might sign off in a couple minutes, but who fucking knows? It'll probably happen the moment I sign off. Just you watch. And Scorpion LLXP, Steelers signed Neil O'Donnell, 3 years, $53 million. True. I mean, no. No Neil O'Donnell. No Aaron Rodgers either. Sorry, it's just whatever the following is. They just retweeted. My bad, dude. So I'm usually looking at stuff here when I don't have anything there, so that's why it was popping up there. So, yeah, stuff's come to a trickle, but who knows? Oh, dude, if Cleveland picks Travis Hunter, they're going Shedeur Sanders. Okay. Here's a big one. The Cowboys have not signed a free agent over $6 million per year in free agency since Greg Hardy. I have to. I'm sorry. Not signed a free agent since Greg Hardy. Jesus. Oh yeah, I know. They're just waiting for me, and then the moment I leave, they'll sign. I'll have to come back on. I know how this goes. Well, Mike Hoster, you mean Geno Smith. Geno Smith's going to be replacing Aiden O'Connell. Akeem Davis-Gaither going to the Arizona Cardinals. So it's just another piece of depth to go with Josh Sweat. Oh, Suarez, you signed the RSN because you're getting tens of millions of dollars. Over the air, you're not making as much. Well, King Broly, I mean, I was hoping it would happen now so I could at least get to work on some other stuff, but who knows? Crazy Codger, who gets Clown Thursday? You or Scooter? Codger, that depends. Wherever Aaron Rodgers goes. So I couldn't tell you. If you want to be done, close the stream down and manifest the signing. Well, Christmas Hake, I had a protein bar, so I'm okay. I might have something light later, but I got to lose some weight anyway, so it's all good. Oh, dude, Colin Martell. He's the best GM in his own mind. You know this, man. Oh, 09 Scherzo. So, if you never stop streaming, they'll never sign Rodgers. No. No. Hard no. Did the Cowboys sign somebody? It is still not a $6 million deal, but the Cowboys have made a move. The all-in push is coming. Javante Williams, who's honestly hasn't been the same since his injury a couple years ago. He is on the Cowboys. I would rather just sign Rico Dowdle, but what do I know? The Cowboys have signed a player. This is not a drill. Not a drill, folks. Well, Mike Hoster, he's injured. And Jerry did cook. $3 million. It's not Zeke, and it's not Dalvin Cook. Jared Shaw, no. How about no Whopper video? No Whopper video. Oh, Jakar, Javante Williams, he's going to be a backup. Yeah, exactly, Dalton. He hasn't been the same since that injury. That's why they let him go. Cowboys are the epitome of all in. You know this, man. Well, swag or not, I mean, hey, I should make a show called the Dollar Tree. It's just me being a cheap ass throwing money at people. I feel like the momentum's like gone off the sails. I mean, but yeah, Rico Dowdle would be a good pickup for somebody if anyone wants it. Yep, a lot of stuff about Javante Williams. Trying to see if there's some hockey on. Unrivaled basketball. This is a replay of the spring training game. Old NASCAR. Actually, you know what? I'll watch some baseball. Some spring training. Screw it. Screw it. There's, well, here's the question with Canada and the Canucks. The Flames are in kind of a situation where, I mean, they have a chance, but can their offense do anything? That's the question. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why not just keep Rico Dowdle? He was like one of the few bright spots on that team. Mike, oh yeah, it's been very long-winded, man. I am super long-winded. Once I get back, I'm going back to work writing. Well, Bluegrass, I mean, there's got to be more to cook there. Got to figure out what's happening with that. There's plenty going on. So we'll see. Well, I have to stop with the drugs. And smaller. Thoughts on Winnipeg? They're a fucking machine. That's the thing with Winnipeg. They look really good. I don't know if they can keep it up in the playoffs, but, I mean, they have the goaltending, they have the defense, they have the forward depth. They have a chance. If they lose in the first round again, that's going to be a huge disappointment. Well, Evan, I mean, dude, you got to pay to get, man. Make bicycles. I mean, it'd be nice if I made bicycles. Alfred 2 opinion on the shocking turnaround of the Pistons. They have a young team. I did not expect them to be playoff contenders. I expected improvement. But that's just the reality of it. It's just the life. I mean, good for them, dude. They finally have, like, the talent's finally meshing, and that's why you paid all that money to their head coach. Like, they paid a lot of money to him. To Monty Williams. So, it's just life. I mean, this is what this stream feels like. It's me going through the maze, hoping I can get to the end, but who knows what happens. I'll run into some buzzers and mushrooms and have to attack it. What's up, Jacob B? How you doing? Well, Graham, I am. The thing is, the Steelers are the Cardinals of football. It's the same thing. This music is what Geno Smith hears trying to lead a Raiders offense. Maybe Pete Carroll might be different. Who knows? Christmas Hake. I have never played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. The problem is once Microsoft bought Rare, like the charm kind of left. And I think that's what did them in. So I couldn't tell you. Akeem Davis Gaither is a Cardinal. I've seen that, correct? And with the extra time, the sun sets at 7:20, so good times had by all. Oh, dude, MJ Hacker, Super Mario RPG is good shit. I haven't played the Switch-like version yet, but I hear it's really good. Well, Jared Sweetwater, dude, you have World Series rings. Don't talk. Zach Bailey, no, Super Mario RPG. I can't believe it's almost 30 years old now. That's crazy. That and Super Mario 64. Crazy, man. Like when I was a kid playing them for the first time, I remember playing Super Mario 64 for the first time at a Walmart kiosk and just being amazed by the graphics because it was all 2D at the time. And like that was big shit. Like when you had the jump from 2D to Super Mario to N64 and then N64 to Xbox. Those were the big jumps, and you're like, holy shit. Packy, I haven't done the extra post-game stuff either, so... Well, Phylon, I'll believe it when I see it for Half-Life 3. Oh, Jared, I thought you meant the St. Louis Cardinals. You're thinking the Arizona Cardinals. My bad. But the Arizona Cardinals, I mean, you almost had it, and then San Antonio Holmes happened, and you would have had a ring. So... Eternal Sterling, I mean, having an N64 as a kid on a Saturday night, playing GoldenEye, it was the shit, man. It was special. Oh, Matthew Shortle. I remember, like, I don't think the local McDonald's had an N64 kiosk, but I remember seeing a couple around. Those ones had to break pretty easily, I would guess. Al for 2 opinion. I'm sorry, Al, I thought the Cardinals of football were, you know, well, I mean, the Cardinals of football are, I don't know. I mean, the Arizona Cardinals are just a mess. So it is. And I agree, wasting time. No Rodgers to the Steelers. I do not want Rodgers to the Steelers. Rasuna, I haven't watched wrestling in a long time, so no. Joe Wagner, biggest surprise. Dan Moore getting $50 million guaranteed. That's the big one. That was a mess. So we're just in the waiting game right now. I'm sorry. I wish this were more entertaining, dudes. But it's just... I figured it would be a little more entertaining, but who knows? Soppy, your dad won a CDI. Did you play the Zelda and Link games on that? That was the only thing I remember about those systems. And to think that Super Nintendo and Nintendo undid a contract with Sony because they made an agreement with Philips. It's crazy. Princess Midnight, not much. Just a few trickle signings, but nothing crazy. Oh, dude, Captain Shakespeare getting ripped and playing slappers only in 07. I mean, and also running around with the tank and running over people in the runway. The train level with all rockets. It's all good stuff. Hotel Mario. Whew. That's old school. The memes that came out of that is stuff. I mean, Carlos, it will happen, and they'll have to come back on. It's going to be horseshit. Well, the reality is, I mean, the PlayStation made huge bounds for gaming. Like, they did their own thing and said, fuck it. We had the technology, and they got pissed and competed with Nintendo. Hot Wing Louie, I have not played the Gran Turismo mod. Matthew Shortle, I agree. It is boring around here. The problem with the 3DO was it was just so expensive. I said Aaron Rodgers is probably going to happen the moment I end this stream, but I feel like it's just kind of dragging right now, so I'll probably I'll probably call it for now, and then I'll end up coming back eventually when they eventually do something. So, we're going to bring out the Jeebus one more time. No Aaron Rodgers. No Aaron Rodgers, please. Please, I do not want to be doing the stream at the gym around 11 o'clock at night with Aaron fucking Rodgers. No. Definitely, guys, but I'm going to call it here. It's been 4.5 hours. We will continue our watch eventually. But, guys, oh, hold on, one more before. Let's watch. Speaking of PS2, Wrath of Cortex next stream. Maybe. I think I have a few songs from Wrath of Cortex, but I played the original Crash Bandicoot, but not really 2 or 3. But no. Well, just you watch. Once I finish this, Aaron Rodgers will sign. So, see y'all around, kids. I wish this stream had more happening, but it's been fun. For you, not for me. Kill me.